Hello everyone, happy Thursday. Um Welcome back everyone that we have in VC and in chat. We have a very full which is how we like it for Among Us. And it's gonna get fuller as the night progresses. So as of right now we have a Court,
Hello.
a Diz,
So resistant the urge to say that's what she said to all of that.
a Haas,
Hi.
Hello.
a Star,
Hello.
and a Say.
Hi.
Hi. So yeah, we're jumping back into Town of Us. We are expanding our role in map knowledge as we play through this mod. I feel like each time we play, we're learning something new. And we haven't even added anything new since the charity stream.
And that's why nothing's changed. Once we reach the point of we know everything, I'll change things up. There's no point reducing the experience by being too eager to try something new when we haven't fully experienced this.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I mean, everyone's in agreement. What we've played so far is quite balanced. Feel free to say otherwise. I won't rake you over the coals live on stream.
I feel like you would at least ask us to explain ourselves, right?
You would,
though.
100%. Oh yeah.
But no, I agree. It's well balanced to the point that I feel like if we were to track all of this, the neutrals, the imposters, and the crew would probably all be about even, honestly.
So the way I've got it balanced in my head is my target is 40% imposter win, 40% innocent win, and 20% neutral win.
That 20% neutral is me being Jester.
Jester, arsonist. In the future, when we start getting down that path, vampires. We've got that to look forward to.
Yes.
But yeah, no. So in terms of my balance, my target is 40-40-20. And so far, I feel like I'm pretty close to hitting that, honestly.
Nice.
And again, if any of y'all disagree, feel free to let me know. Like, that's the whole point of this. You people are experiencing this just as live as I am. If something isn't working, if you think something's a bit unbalanced, talk to me. It's possibly that it's intentional.
What do you mean, you people? I'm just kidding.
What do
You
you
people.
mean? What do you
Americans.
mean, you people?
Yeah, hang on. There's no more in here. Yeah, Americans. That's what I meant by you people.
Wow.
You say there's no moral line?
No
No.
more lore.
No more law.
More lore.
Because he's Canadian.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Yeah, but he's still American.
You said no
The fuck?
moral line?
I have no moral lines. Say you've known me how long?
I know this. I know this. I'm your twin. Listen, I know.
Oh.
I'll get this lobby up and crack-a-lacking.
Yeah, he's your twin, all right, until he betrays you.
Like a true twin should.
Yeah. No, that's just sibling behavior.
I was going to say, she should do the same to me. Co's in chat, guys.
I have done the same. It's just a back and forth. Fine.
Oh, I got a new updated face.
Oh wow. That's
Okay.
Splinter Cell goggles.
That's something.
More green for my green. I mean, you might not be able to see that my body color is green, but at least I'm colored to my body color. You know, like trying to tell that Corp is a dark green is actually rough. Corp. Oh, hostage. Is there a grey?
Yes, there's gray. Well, actually, no. There's a dark brown.
But who
Which
wants to
would
be dark
match.
brown?
Well, no,
Well,
I'm
dark
just
brown
thinking.
would match.
I'm just thinking it's going to be much easier if we at least match our color to what the skins are on the outside, so you're not a pink hiding underneath a fucking blue clown suit or whatever.
So I should go change mine to teal.
No, you're fine because you
Yeah,
can
you're
very
purple.
clearly see your purple. Whereas with Corp, there's all of 5 pixels on him where you can see his body color.
That's true.
And
but
I think-
I
every
feel like I'm
boss-
pretty decent.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
you're,
Corp
you're,
and-
you're very clearly pink, say.
Yeah.
I think Corp and I are actually the same color.
No,
No.
you're actually no, and that's what makes it confusing is you're ever so slightly different shades
Yeah.
of green. You've got me, who's a very obvious neon green,
Yes.
and my skin matches that.
And then
I
Corp is forest green, and you're just green.
Like, so I mean, so I would say your color, yeah, grey. I mean, brown might work, honestly.
Fit into our mold, Corp. Do it.
I mean, you kind of did a little bit. Oh. You should go white.
What? I mean, actually, it might work.
Yeah, that white is pretty stark
Yeah, that does make it
against
pretty
everything
clear.
else.
Yep.
And if we know no one else is white, we just know a white body is Corp. Oh, of course, Hoss is being chaotic.
Let's go, Haas.
Right, I am going to ask though, can
And
we
the pink
pick,
tea.
can we pick a design and stick to it because there is an idea that's going to make things easier for us. So if we all have our set designs that people can come to know as this character is us.
Yeah, with edits and us figuring out how to make edits on YouTube, and they look really cool. But
Yeah,
Okay,
I've
so
been my
I'm
bunny
changing
blush
my skin
combo
every
for-
game so you can't reuse footage. Sorry.
You
gotta-
would be that sort of arsehole.
You gotta
Haas,
pay out.
Don't make
You gotta
me
pay
reach
out.
through this mic and slap
You
you.
know what you do, Corp? You know what you do, Des? Is you just have a random Among Us bean that's just grayed out with a full question mark covering the body.
Oh no, they
And
just
that's Star.
they just become the pixelated bean. Hoss is just the pixelated bean.
Okay.
I
hold on.
like.
I'll switch to my regular suit that I always am.
I'll just make a point of going through every frame painstakingly and pixelating Hoss.
Or you could just replace him with a poop emoji.
I mean,
I'm okay with that, actually. Number 2. Number 2. Yeah, totally. That worked.
I mean, I've still got to do the tracking on it regardless.
I forgot you have to accept when you switch hats or equip it. Actually. Okay, I'm good.
Ah, real civil engineer.
I love him.
Oh, you watch RCE, do you?
Yes.
Honestly, Mega Edit Mondays has become my survival. Like, just 6-hour Timberborners. Let's fucking go.
I don't want to talk about how many times I've rewatched his Mini Motorways playlist.
Oh, Mini Motorways, Mini Metro. To be honest, like, pretty much, he releases a video, and the game he's playing, I will Google it and be playing it by the end of the week. Guaranteed. Every single fucking video.
I actually. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go on.
Well, I actually randomly just got Mini Metro like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I see you. I think I saw
And
the
it's
activity
sick.
on Discord saying you was playing that.
It's been pretty awesome. It's chill.
So you've got Mini Metro, you've got Mini Motorways, and then you've also got another one which I would advise AQR, All Quiet Roads, which is similar to Mini Motorways, but different enough to be different. And all three
I'll
are
have to look into that.
worth the pennies. RCU's played AQR. Because Dinosaur Polo Club, the people who made the Mini Metro, tried to get AQR to take the game down because it's too similar, and it turned out to just be a rogue law employee in the firm that was just thought they was doing good and really overstepped their bounds. But then there's also a Mini Airways that's coming out in a few months that's actually made by a completely different team, and that one's almost certainly going to get flagged because that's like it looks like almost like the UI looks basically like a fucking rip-off of Mini Metro. It's quite funny. But are we all ready to clown?
Yes,
Hang on.
let's go.
I just realised I haven't even got my bloody tablet up for my button.
Tisk tisk.
I need my mute button. Look, just because you've learned to not live without it, I actually can put the tablet down and the buttons down once in a while. I bet you that tablet's not been disconnected since.
Yes.
Seems
I'm not
so.
convinced.
Yeah, I'm not either.
To charge.
So, I mean, okay.
That does not count.
I mean, and well, here's one better. Plug it into the computer, then it does both.
Look at the
Yeah.
big brain on Diz.
No. But
Oh dang! Since I already have mini metro, mini motorways is 20% off for me right now. Let's go.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they generally come as a pair.
I love mini motorways so much. I literally have it on all of my devices: my computer, my phone,
Nice.
my
That's
Switch.
That's on
awesome.
Switch as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't.
It's pretty
Motorways.
decent on the Switch. Mhm.
They when did they put motorways on Switch?
It's been on Switch for a long time.
No, they always had Metro, but motorways has literally never been on anything other than PC because I've always wanted it on console and phone, and it was never on that.
I don't know. I've had it for a while.
What was that road one called?
All Quiet Roads.
All Quiet Road. That's right. Okay.
All right, we
I'm
ready?
gonna text that
Let's
in
go.
our DMs so I don't forget it because I'm gonna look it up later.
All good.
All right, muting and
definitely.
not watching your stream.
Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck?
How the fuck? Firstly, I fucked up. I didn't turn on any of the settings or
I
any
thought
of
to
the roles.
say
I was gonna say, I was like, okay,
This is pretty
Why am I
vanilla.
using bitch crew?
you
I was
should
like,
have
okay,
left
I'm
it
crew.
vanilla to see what happened.
I mean, but the fact we have a body already. Who the fuck did this?
Angry fucking ghost noises.
I agree with Butterfly. Let's just keep going vanilla, see how this
Yeah,
works.
we just play this. We just see this out. Fuck it. But who
So
the
how
fuck?
how did it happen so quickly? But you don't know, you didn't see who did it.
Because I never
Hey,
left the fucking
Dojo,
table.
welcome in.
Where's body?
I can say I went the exact opposite direction of everybody
I
else.
hit-
I'm
I
an
didn't
upper
pull the
engineer.
button. I hit button.
So I
No,
don't.
oh.
I don't know what
Wait.
happened. But when I
Okay,
loaded in, the emergency meeting button screen was on my screen, and I was sitting here trying to figure out how to make it go down.
Escape.
Yeah, escape.
And then I got it to go down, and then there's a, and I was like, oh.
So yeah, no. So what it was I realized instantly my fuck up. Just like I stood by the table. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And I was like, fuck it, button. And then Corp just happened to. Why the fuck are we? We have a dead body, fools.
Yeah, but we
We
don't
gotta
have
do
enough
something.
info.
But
We
so
don't even know how many traitors there are. There could
I-
be 2.
But we're
Are
skipping.
there- is it possible
Exactly.
there's no cooldown because
Oh.
like, the cooldown? What has it been, like 5 seconds?
Basically,
Yeah?
that's.
Let's just see how the chaos. Man. Let's just see
Say
what happens.
sus. Say sus.
Oh my god, I literally went the opposite
Butterfly
direction
sus.
of everybody else. Okay.
Everybody's sus.
Everyone's
Diz
sus.
is sus. Butterfly's sus. Hostile sus.
Wow.
Hostile didn't say
Hostile
one
said
word.
nothing.
He's just letting us talk. Sus. He talked too much. Sus. It's just everyone's sus right now.
Alright. Can't believe that happened already. No. Don't trust you. Go away. We'll go over here.
Dang, it's not Say. I'm
That-
just kidding. I didn't think it was Say.
First off, that was a really long time before anyone found the body.
No, well, I saw Say in electrical like maybe 7 or 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
How do you know it's been a while? What does that mean?
Because I had enough time to do a med bay scan and enter and empty a trash chute.
Yes, but
You made it
You're
sound like you knew the
you're
body's been dead for a while.
No.
yes.
Not at all.
Okay. Okay. It's a little
But
bit what you
I
said.
have my suspicions because
I have a suspicion on a very quiet one.
yes, because when we
Someone's voted already.
we
I have
left-
I have stuff to talk about. Don't vote yet.
when we left cafeteria and I went down, Haas was already down. I was heading towards electrical, and so was he. But then when he saw me in storage, he turns around and started like going towards me. So I turned around and backed out of storage and went back to cafeteria. I was like, nope, I'm gonna go do med bay. You can have electrical. I'm good. And then I come back down to storage and find Say.
So I just saw Diz come out of what looked like the vent out of the bottom part of reactor,
No, I had the.
and then it seemed like he was chasing me, and then the body was found. So I was glad that happened.
No, so what happened was I was running around, just done the garbage down in storage, ran round up to there. That vent there, I had the task we had to clean it out. Got rid of a tennis ball, a paper clip, a single slice of pizza. Went and then
The usual.
And then when I ran in there, noticed you was on comms via the noticed someone was on comms via the red light. Finished that task. That's a point. How the fuck did you not see me run in there?
Well, I mean, if I was on cams, if I was running 2 cams,
No, the cam was actively flashing red as I ran past it.
yeah, I don't know. I saw hostile over like.
Where were you? So hold up.
Hold on.
No question. When you saw me running out of reactor, where did you come from? Was you in security?
From cams, yeah, because I saw hostile just standing.
Yeah, no. Bullshit.
Near.
There is no way you didn't see me because that
Okay.
light that light flashed red about 4 times as I was fucking running past it.
I looked at cams for a grand total of 1 or 2 seconds because I saw hostile standing in a weird spot by, I think, admin, but not by a task at all, and then all of a sudden just start moving. So I wanted to go over there and see what's happening. The other thing, hold on. So you're sus, and you already voted, and now you're trying to turn it on me. That's so weird. But hold on.
I mean, you're trying
I
to
know.
say you did. You're trying to say you didn't see me when I walked past the
I
blinking
didn't.
cam.
No,
when
I'm sorry.
And you're the only person you was in security.
No, I didn't
The,
see you, sorry.
the camera blinked 3 times. You're trying to tell me you didn't see me.
No.
That's horseshit.
Sorry. I
And
didn't
in
see.
terms of chasing you, forgive me that you happened to run in front of my path and then decide to run ahead of me as I was going to medbay because I had specimens.
Where's the
So
popcorn?
So instead of me just not seeing you, you think that I'm trying to 5-brain this into getting you voted out.
I mean, I see no other logic of how the light on that camera can blink 3 fucking times. You admit to be the only person in security, but
Yeah, I was,
didn't see
as far
me
as I
there.
know. Yeah, no, I didn't. So anyway, I know we didn't. The other thing I wanted to mention, I know we don't know where the body was first time, but does anyone remember their tasks? Specifically, Butterfly and Hostile. Well, Butterfly, you're saying that you were
Butterfly
sitting
didn't
on.
move off the table.
She was on table. Hostile, what was your task in that first round? Do you remember? Does your mic work, buddy?
Nope.
Just
I have
fucking vote.
nothing to add to this discussion. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, so here's so I went when the body was found in the first one. Well, I guess it wasn't found, but I was doing wires and nav. When I went back to finish wires and nav because I was interrupted, I saw the dead like remnants of the pet on the download and weapons. So that's where the first body was.
Damn.
That explains. So it was just quick and vent.
Yeah, exactly. So it's definitely Say. And then or hostile, and well, actually, I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Diz is pretty quick with those vents.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like Diz vented.
I didn't move off the fucking table.
That's very possible too. I wasn't. I was sussing you, Diz, because I feel like I just saw you come out of a vent, but that's
But
it.
you
I'm doing
know,
the
I
task
will
on the
say, Haas has always said he hates being an imposter.
Yeah, so he's been kind of crabby. Is that what you're saying?
He's been a little quiet and killed awfully quick. Haas, is this a play? Is this what you're doing?
I mean, I don't want to add anything to this discussion, but Butterfly might be telling you something, or not.
What?
I don't know what to take from that.
That's the point. Welcome to the brain.
So yeah.
Like so okay.
So Hostile, what were you doing just now, like standing there in the hallway?
You're not gonna get anything out of him. It doesn't matter whether he's imposter or not. It's gonna be his play because it's consistent. Because then you can't say, oh, there's this tell when he's imposter.
We're just waiting on Haas to vote. Oh shit!
Watch, he's gonna be like, somehow Jester was turned on, but nothing else.
No, my luck.
He was the imposter. Uh-huh. I said enough.
Haas.
Dang, 2 kills. Good job.
Yeah.
Look, you just happen to be a target of opportunity, Corp. It was
Sure.
like 5-second cooldown, gotcha. And then he called the meeting like, God damn it.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yes,
like,
the
man,
first
that cooldown
cooldown
is
was
wild.
5 seconds. The next round was 25 seconds, which is why it took so damn long to kill Say.
You were coming for me, weren't you, Haas?
I know.
That's hilarious.
I was just, I saw you
Here,
and I
can we
looked down,
insights?
and there was still like 10 seconds on the cooldown, so I was just waffling about.
Hey Diz, I
Waffling.
did not see you in cams, so sorry. I
mean,
was being honest. I didn't see you, and it looked like you came out of a vent. Everything I
no,
said
I
was
believe you.
100% honest.
No, the worst thing is I knew you was being honest as you saw it. There was no way I could
Yeah.
fathom how it's possible for me to see 3 whole blinks
Yeah.
and it not be you're on cams to see me.
Because it was hostile on cams.
See, no, I wasn't on cam.
Didn't you go into cams for a little bit?
Nope, not at all.
No, it definitely. I mean, and even if he was, it definitely wasn't 2 seconds before Star saw me.
No, the second match, I was primarily just wandering around in engines and down into electrical before I found Butterfly and Stay milling about. Ended up getting Stay on my way through.
Just saw crewmate.
I know.
Yeah, me too. I was like waiting. I was like, okay, I'm just
Like,
crewmate, but
great.
what about a modifier? And then nothing. And I was like, okay, okay.
Okay.
He must have some kind of big brain plan ready to go. Let's. All right, I'm down for it.
No, I was just so into the conversation I hadn't touched the fucking laptop. God. Alright, give me 2 seconds to roll a smoke and I will boot this in.
So I guess the imposter's first kill is only a 5-second cooldown.
That's in default rule
In
set.
default, yeah.
In this rule set, it is same cooldown regardless. It is 30 seconds.
I don't know, the 5-second cooldown added a very interesting aspect.
Yes, but when it takes 15 seconds to allow you to currently hit the emergency button,
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
you've got to. Yes, you can have a couple of really fun games if you're the imposter, but it's unbalanced. It's about balancing the fun for everyone. That's why Juggernaut is nerfed into the brain. Because no one just wants Terminator on the fucking.
Right?
Yeah.
Except from the person who gets Terminator, and that's just not fun. Alright. Are we down to clown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Lego.
Got you on the flip side, yo.
Good luck, have fun. Okay.
found a body.
Well, damn.
Ooh.
I found a body.
Where?
Butterfly can attest that it was not me.
And Say can
And I
contest
can
it wasn't
attest
me.
that it wasn't.
But we did see Diz and Corp run out of weapons.
I ran out
Yeah.
of weapons
So-
because I was being chased. I saw Diz hop out of a vent. I don't know if he is the engineer or the jester, but there was vintage.
Where were you coming from, Corp?
So I went down to admin and swiped my card. Select was there with me. He went down into storage. I went back up to weapons, and that's what I saw. Diz hop out of the vent. I started running towards the emergency meeting button.
I was doing down.
Star, where are you?
Yeah, I did card swipe with Corp, and then I left and went to electrical, and that's where I'm at now.
Diz?
Where was the body?
The body was in the hallway right outside of Nav.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just below weapons.
I've not been over there.
I mean, I was in weapons, didn't leave weapons. Corp saw me finishing off my download as I left.
I
There
definitely
is
saw you
a
hop out of
vent.
the- out
There's a
of the
vent in Nav, isn't there?
Yeah,
there is.
there's 2, I think, and 1 in weapons.
I don't want to vote just yet because he could still be Jester.
Yeah, I'm getting some heavy Jester vibes for sure.
But
And if you're
The location
imposter,
of the body, it's
I'm
also-
also getting some heavy imposter vibes, so you're not off that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Corp
getting.
is on my sus radar.
They both are.
Unless you're
both are,
engineer,
yes.
Diz. Are you engineer?
No, I was doing download. I didn't vent.
They all say.
I'm gonna skip for now. But Corp and Diz are on my sus list, just because they were the closest ones to the body.
I mean, I can't even verify what direction Corp come from. I just closed my download and Corp was there.
How could you not verify where I came from whenever you started chasing me out?
What do you mean started chasing you out? I left the fucking room at the same time as you. It's called a coincidence, nerd.
I think maybe you just have a very
Yourself
aggressive.
out.
Maybe your bean walks just aggressively, you know.
It's the goggles. So don't blame me. It's the goggles.
It is the goggles. And your
Take
sus
care of yourself.
behavior. You voted? What? Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, guys.
I want to vote out Corp.
Why?
Because we're pretty sure Diz is Jester.
Diz is 100% Jester.
Yeah, because he just vented and both saying I in front of both of us.
And
Fuck it, do it.
and then danced with me after. Nah.
Go ahead.
Get Corp out of here.
Corp, why? You got nothing.
I mean, I can't argue against whatever fucking logic this is. Go ahead.
Butterfly.
No, he even voted for himself.
Probably Jester.
Watch it.
Oh.
What's that? See, I don't know what that is. I know what's going on. So, I just saw Diz vent in electrical and come out of
I'm gonna
security.
eat guys while they're discussing it.
And I know that because I'm the engineer and I'm sitting in the vent. Just being watchful. So since I know that Jester can't move in vents, right?
Oh, correct.
Yeah,
That seems
Diz.
oddly specific.
I know. I just popped out of the vent in medbay. I was running to hit the button. But then Say did.
Yeah, because Butterfly was dead right outside of admin.
Locationally seems sus.
Let's go.
Apologies, Corp.
Yeah, really. Corp, why didn't you say I'm the investigator or something? You're just like, fuck it.
Because there was no logical reason for it to be me being blamed in the first place. It didn't really make sense. So trying
Well,
to
you
say
two
what
were the
my role
closest
was-
ones to the body. You two were literally one room away from the body.
And literally seconds before Say hit the button, I done what was supposed to be obviously a Jester play.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
I played Say. Is basically what happens.
Yeah.
And
Butterfly too.
Yeah,
Well-
Mimi.
Well, Butterfly was convinced by you.
No, I
playing
saw you
you
vent.
No, I know, but I know that it didn't mean anything to you, but it was Say's certainty of that meaning on Jester that overall convinced you.
Yeah. And I would say it's Guardian Angel.
Oh
That's
shit.
why-
That makes a lot of sense.
That's why you were glued up her ass.
Yes.
Like, looking back, it was noticeable, but I didn't think about it then.
Yeah.
I didn't either. I just thought
Say
Butterfly
anything?
happened to end up in medbay at the same time as me, saw me scanning, and then was like, well, we're buddy-buddy now.
Thank you for the trust, Say. I realized it was a my word versus his, so I had to make what I said good.
Well, I knew from the first round that it had to have either been
Yeah,
Diz or
true,
Corp.
true. Yeah.
It couldn't have been anybody else. Well, it could have, if you were lying to
And
begin
then
with
Diz
about
played us,
electrical,
making us
but
think he was Jester.
It's fine, he still lost in the end.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we ready?
Corp was just the
Would it-
sacrificial lamb.
I would have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you meddling kids and that dumb rabbit.
Get over it. Oh, okay. Ah.
He'll butterfly in front of me and I'll let the sheriff.
Ooh, wait. Wait.
I was sat there doing asteroids and weapons and because it's slightly transparent, I saw everything and Hoss was just stood there next to me casually waiting for me to finish. so I just finished and hit kill.
Poor
Oh
Hoss.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I won because I was Say's guardian angel.
Damn.
So, yeah.
I was gonna see if I could get a Jester win just by not saying
I was
anything.
Mystic again. I've been Mystic both rounds.
Well, that one was quick.
That was super quick.
That's
I
what
didn't
she
even
said.
Do it again.
get to take a bite of my food.
That'd be like a funny video or whatever. Like, okay, ready for this really intense game. Done.
Let's listen intensely, chat.
Oh shit. Okay, so I'm fairly certain this is lovers. And Haas, where were you coming from?
I was coming from the engine room. Upper engine.
And where were you before that?
Lower engine. I followed Butterfly around for a while. Through storage, lower engine, left her in security, came up through upper engine into cafeteria. But she was very much alive when I left her.
Where was
Star,
the body?
where were you?
Say again?
I'm almost. I'm in storage, electrical hallway now. Before I was in nav cleaning the vent, so I was in nav, shields, comm, storage, and now almost electrical.
And then Court?
I went from O2 to shields to storage. I kind of doubled back and double checked communications because I realized I didn't check for corpses. And then went back through storage to electrical. And then I was about to be leaving electrical. So supposedly just about to run into Star.
And y'all haven't seen each other?
No, I saw
Saw him
Diz.
in O2, but that was at the start.
Let me think. I did something with Diz. Oh, Diz and I did. Yeah. So Corp and I were in O2 together, and I didn't see him after that. He came down to Shields, I think, and then Diz and I did empty the trash at the bottom of storage.
Yeah, I saw y'all leaving together from Shields, and that's where I last saw y'all.
Yeah. So agreed. That's the last time I saw Court, and then that was the last time I saw Diz. And from there, I went up into Cafe and did download, and then I went to clean the vent and nav, and I kind of went down the loop again. I basically looped through the right hand side twice.
Okay, so this body is between reactor and security, and the only person I saw was Haas, who was running from, I saw him in the medbay hallway running from upper engine.
Yeah, that's where you saw me.
So you didn't see the body?
No, didn't see it.
And if what you said is correct and you did leave Butterfly in security, then that means she's dead in security, so they're dead basically right next to each other.
Yeah, has anyone seen Butterfly at all?
I saw her swim at the beginning. I also saw Diz kind of at the beginning because he did trash shoot right next to me doing download in cafeteria. But that was at the beginning.
That confirms
be-
that confirms what I was saying actually, because he would have done that and then done the trash and storage with me afterwards. That's cool.
I'm leaning towards either Haas or Corp. Corp because he was in electrical and could have popped into security, killed Butterfly, which killed both Butterfly and Diz, and then went right back. And Haas just because he was in the area.
That's sound. Yeah.
Okay.
Like Haas is embracing the full Chester role.
Haas is Hossin. He's being a Haas. He votes himself. Oh no.
I did not vote myself. Oh, Haas voted himself.
Yeah.
I don't know how I already have a vote.
Hello. pretty next to each other too.
Mm-hmm.
Yet again, I was killed in the middle of. I know it was. Shit.
I'm gonna hunt. Oh, really?
For fuck's sake, can I just do something?
Why were neither of you reporting that?
Cause Haas killed right in front of me, and I was just like sitting there watching, like, okay. and I was just gonna chill there for a minute, and you know, whatever. But
So we know Star is the actual jester at this point.
But yeah, no, Haas killed, and I came in and was just watching, seeing what's going on.
I
And
don't
then
know
you
what you're talking about.
you came up, and then I did feel obligated to report it that time.
Oh, you gotta love it, guys. He voted for
I was
himself.
trying to decide if I should ignite him, or if I should, or I mean, if I should douse him or just ignite you, Corp. To be honest with you. Let's go.
Can I stop getting mystic? That'd be great.
Can I
You-
stop getting
you were giant.
friggin'
I didn't even
imposter?
see you
That'd be
all
amazing.
around.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you guys are both stuck. Dang, I got 33,000 beans.
Good lord. I'm at
That's a lot of
7,300. Wiki said he was going live or joining us at 7. Is he going live tonight? Haas?
I've been talking the whole time and I've been fucking mute.
You actually were unmuted at the end of the match and muted yourself right at the end of the
Yes.
match.
Yes, because I wanted some people to hear it because I was twice. You motherfuckers interrupt me in the middle of Simon fucking says. Angry ghost noises. But no, Hoss, you need to stop being so mad about it, dude. You almost won. All you had to do was convince Corp that Star was talking bollocks.
Oh, I just
Play into
Hey, look,
the fact that
at this
people believed
point-
you could have been Jester.
at this point I'm just leaning into the fact that people know I don't like to be the imposter and see where it takes me. So it's fine.
But you were so
The real test.
I mean-
The real test will be when he's not imposter.
Yes.
It was a no-win situation for me anyway, because either way, one of them was gonna win.
Yes.
So were Diz and Butterfly lovers?
Yes.
Yes.
So who killed Butterfly?
You did.
When you kill me, it kills.
I didn't kill you. You fell over dead in front of me. All my shit was on cooldown.
Was it Star with the ignite?
I don't know.
No,
but
no.
Diz fell over in front of me in the hallway, and I went, "Oh, fuck this!" And I bone out and ran past Say on the way out. I didn't kill anybody.
On my screen, it showed you killing me.
Oh, yeah, no, because all my stuff was on cooldown. I was a bomber. I didn't understand how this shit worked.
Right. So okay. So you.
Oh,
put
well,
down the bomb.
did you place
So
a bomb?
Okay. So you placed the bomb, and that killed Butterfly. That. And
Oh,
then-
so it goes off automatically.
Yes.
After
okay.
like
After
5
5
seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. So it goes
Alright.
off after 5 seconds. That
Yeah.
killed Butterfly. Because that confused me because you was next to me. So
Yeah.
I assumed that you killed me, but
Well,
on
I was
my
waiting-
Screen, but on my screen, it was me killing me, which I know is the effect of the soulmates.
Right.
But I didn't twig that you might have been bomber.
Yeah, Butterfly went into the vent, so I just put a bomb in the vent and left.
W move.
Yeah, well, I
And
didn't
that-
That
understand.
was
That's amazing.
Jester.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well-
one way. That's one way to dispose of a jester.
Yeah,
That's
and then
amazing.
So actually, it would have been
As-
perfect because had Diz walked up on me in the hallway out of nowhere, she would have died. Had they not been linked, we both would have walked back into security together.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would have had no reason to go in there. I'd have just finished my task and gone up north because my next
Right.
task was up her engine.
And I would have followed you, and you would have been none the wiser until I killed you.
I am just glad that you waited until after my download was finished before killing me.
That's so
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Well, dude, I was on cooldown that whole time. I was like, God damn it.
I was a
Right.
medic, but I didn't know who to shield. I wound up shielding Say, and she wound up accusing me. Well,
Alright.
I mean, that doesn't stop the shield taking effect. You know, the shield lives longer than you do. So long as you can verify that they are innocent, it's worth putting a shield on them. So long as you can witness them good enough to be doing tasks, then put a shield on them. They get basically a doggy life.
I may not have shielded to say then.
Oh.
She did die.
Well, they might have tried to kill her twice.
I may have been out of range.
Yeah. Right, we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Heath. Sorry, I don't play with viewers. Just the community. Alright. How we doing, chat? Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
The body was about 15 seconds ago, and I can clear it from everywhere on the right side of the map. I can clear Butterfly, I can clear Corp. Everyone else speak for yourselves.
I was with Butterfly.
Yeah,
most of
Haas was
on
with
the right
me.
side. Yep.
And Nav.
Yeah, I went to O2, did leaves, went to Nav, did my 2 tasks to download and the reticle in Nav, and was heading down and just did a task in Shields right as the alarm was hit.
I went to medbay and did my sample inspection, and then I got a text message from somebody, so just kind of stood in medbay. And then I left medbay, was just coming into cafeteria as the button was called.
Yes,
I haven't seen anybody.
I can verify you was coming into cafeteria as the button was called. Like I said, apart from an in-depth inspection of O2 and comms and the deep recesses of admin, I can clear the body from the right side.
I'd say it wasn't an admin because I went from weapons to admin to do tasks there.
Where was the body?
There was no
Oh, no.
body. I hit the button. I got the flash, started hunting for the body because when I got the flash, I was going from cafeteria down into admin because that was where my next task was. Got the flash because I'm Mystic. I also get an arrow to the closest person. At the same time, I saw that arrow snap, so I instinctively thought there might be a body in weapons. Ran up through weapons, no body. That was where I saw Corp. Ran down past Nav. That was where I saw you, Butterfly. Ran through O2, past comms, and then back up through storage to hit the button. Because I just done a full loop on one side and found nobody. And I saw 2 people. And like I said, the body was 15 seconds prior to me hitting the button. Give or take a second or 2.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody this round, and like I said, I kind of just slightly went AFK in medbay.
I mean, simply because of placement of people's, without even looking at, I mean, there's only one alibi I'd need to take into consideration, and not including my own, and that would be Hoss's, that they were a Butterfly, which leaves me with a potentially dangerous wabbit.
You can vote me out, that's fine.
I don't know.
But
I don't know how he just had have seen Butterfly over in Navigation in O2 and not seen me. I was there the whole time.
He didn't walk in far enough to see.
Yeah.
Unless he
I mean,
has the
you were
imposter
standing on me.
radar, and
You were standing on me on the navigation, so yeah, I don't know.
He's pretending that he doesn't.
I mean, I didn't see you. I mean, there may have been an arrow switch between two people in Nav. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying that much attention. I was more looking for bodies than paying attention to the arrow telling me who's alive. I was looking for dead people.
Does Select have a pet?
I don't know.
Yes, he has a pet.
So you
Yeah,
see
he
what a
has
pet
the
is.
he has the glob.
So we could add that to our information if we could find where the dead pet is while we're doing tasks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So we skip for now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the feeling there's a target on my back, so watch if I'm killed next. If it is, it's Say.
Okay.
I see you, Star, in chat. Quickly, tell me, who was it? You posted in that section. Oh, you're drinking.
That's quick.
So I just found him in storage next to the gas can, and I passed Haas on my way there. It looked like he was kind of coming back up from right where I just found his.
No, I left admin with you and Butterfly. You were doing the upload. Butterfly
Yeah.
went down into the admin. I walked out of admin, expecting Butterfly to follow me, but she didn't. Was doing the task, the wires, in the north side of storage. Never went down. Never left that corridor area right there.
Yeah, and I did pass you, so I didn't see if you had walked up there or not.
I don't know how you passed me. You were still doing the upload when I left admin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Say review.
I have 3 tasks in Nav, so I'm everything.
I mean, process of elimination. Butterfly was right there. She could not have killed him.
Okay.
Hi, Ricky.
I mean, this
Welcome
did
in.
say if he ended up dead, just vote me out. So
That feels like a jester move.
It does, but a hostile never defends himself whenever he's the imposter.
I'm
Unless
feeling
he's just
better.
setting
Ricky.
it up.
Ah, you're learning.
no, I've just been performing sloppily, so it's fine.
What?
All right.
Oh, thanks, Ricky. I don't know.
Doesn't really make sense for it to be anyone else.
How sure are you?
Pretty sure. The only other person I'd be suspicious of is hostile, and like I said, he's actually defending himself.
While y'all
This
were
is,
doing the download, I could have,
I saw you and admin swiping, and you were there for a while.
Yeah, I know where the two of you were when. So.
Of course, you remember the last level I told you? Yeah, it was like 72. Oh? Yay, Haas, we win!
How did I still lose?
GG's.
We've never had that happen.
Butterfly was the jester.
Oh, that's so funny. I love that your best alibi is the card swipe.
The best part was there was no card swipe that
there
round,
was
so she was over there just faking the funk.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I mean, she's just sitting there roasting marshmallows. No different than normal.
Well, that explains, now I know that she's a jester, explains how she was able just to follow me around and not have to worry about doing any tasks. So,
Oh,
fucking
lovers
called it,
win
right?
together by being 2 of the last 3 players alive.
Yes. Oh, very nice, Ricky. I hit 101
So-
today.
That's our first
I took a
official
different
lovers win.
approach.
Yeah, I think so.
It is, which is why I moved my camera for future.
Okay.
I took a
top-
different
top
approach
right
with
is
being
fine.
an
Oh.
imposter.
Go on.
Just tried to play jester. Clearly, that
It all, like,
doesn't work for me.
I mean, it almost works. Like, it was just... I knew... I was so confident that all the information I had made it 99% you. Confident enough for me to vote. But I didn't want to be that sort of arsehat that just Sherlock Holmes first rounds this shit. I just kind of ruined it. I was like, fine, we skip. But if I die next, it's... And then she fucking kills me!
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
right. Right.
And even though I put out that warning, none of you heeded it. None of you heeded it.
Well,
I even repeated it.
did I not? The only thing that was suspicious was hostile was close, but he was also defending himself.
So you want to know what's so funny, Corp? Is as I was leaving storage to go back towards like shields and stuff, is when I saw you come in, and I forgot imposter vision was a thing for a second. I thought you could see me. And I was like, well, that's not gonna look good.
You know, you get an extra half distance of vision as an imposter.
Yeah. But I saw Corp coming into storage and go straight to the body. I was like, well. Oh well.
Yeah, it was on my way to electrical.
Alright, we ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi, Star.
I don't know where the body is. Yeah, no, I buttoned. What's so funny, Butterfly?
You're like, no, I button.
Yeah, no, I buttoned. So I buttoned because I was in weapons and Butterfly hopped. This is just now. So during the alarm, Butterfly jumped out of the vent and started to chase me. So I hit the button.
What? I was doing the download. That wasn't venting.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay,
That
so
sounds like the argument I gave last time. But just let me thinks.
So has anyone seen Hostel or Remember? I don't feel like I've seen them around at all.
No, I haven't seen him.
I saw Haas run by me as I was doing weapons.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know where he went.
Man, like, this seems almost too heavy to be Jester play. Are you trying to play off imposter as Jester right now? Is that what's happening?
I was doing the
Wiki.
the download. I don't know what
Yo,
you're talking about.
Wiki.
Hey, Wiki.
I don't know. I'm getting. The
I
feeling
didn't get star.
So who
Instead
hit
of
the
self-reporting, he button reported.
I mean,
That is a way to prevent people from knowing where the body is.
yeah.
for sure, for sure.
I'm skipping.
I'm not saying to vote out Butterfly.
Well, Say killed herself. Well, good fucking job, Rabbit. This is the problem when you don't speak your actions before you click. You give us no information. Thank you, Rabbit.
Wow.
Let's see. Did she think I was the baddie or Butterfly was the baddie?
I don't
or...
know. She could have guessed
No
that Paul was
idea.
a fucking raccoon for all I know.
Oh boy.
She probably went
that-
after me.
No, like just that's so annoying. Just communicate for fuck's
Given my
sake.
current track record tonight, it was probably after me.
Yeah.
She's trying not to laugh. Yes, mute yourself, Bunny. That would be wise.
Yes.
I already have.
Fucking probably just trying to guess Corp as a carrot. Oh, no, fucking right.
So is anyone not over by reactor right now? Is everyone by or all three of you by reactor right now? Wait, hold
I
on.
was
I'm looking at
electrical.
Say was with me in the reactor room. She's the other one that
Oh, okay.
the
Okay.
palm print.
Oh, that's funny. Rip. Okay. I'll sus Butterfly, but I'll just skip.
After all that.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not sure if you're Jester or Imposter.
Let's go.
You veteran prick!
Hi, Jace. Welcome in. How's it going?
Yo.
Good job, Star.
I knew I needed
Another
to
love
hunt.
couple win?
Yes.
I knew I needed to hunt Butterfly. If oh my god, I would have won. Shit!
Yeah, and you know what? The only reason you lost was because with 1 second left, you killed me. But I was the veteran, and I was on high alert, so you killed yourself. So they won.
No.
You killed yourself, and the sabotage was about to go off. You're about to win.
I didn't realize it was only 1 second off. I assumed there was someone else on.
Yeah, no.
So-
all you had to do was not kill me, but I knew you couldn't resist, so I went in there on purpose. I was like, I'm going to go into this one and just stand there.
So say, who did you vigilante?
Oh, we don't need to talk about that.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
You know, we should.
Yes,
we
we
should.
do.
We don't need to talk about that.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. So was it? You're still muted, Court.
Oh no.
It was me, wasn't it?
No, it was Star.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Jace. I'm playing with my community. But you're more than welcome to hang out and chat. Talk to us. Let us get to know you. Oh, that was so funny.
You know, he's joined the community.
Right?
No, be careful how you word things.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kindly ask you to shut the fuck up.
Wiki just went live.
So when's he getting his ass in here?
I don't know.
Probably with enough time for us to run another one.
Well, I'm ready for alcohol.
How the
Yeah, I
fuck
need
have
to
you
hit
not
the
been
restroom
drinking
anyway. I'll be right back.
I'm already ahead of you guys on the alcohol.
Me too. I've already poured my second.
Because of reasons, Diz.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna step away. I will be right back. Y'all entertain chat.
Chat. Be
Be
entertained.
entertained. That's mine. How dare you try and steal that?
Bitch, I've been saying that. What the fuck you mean?
I've said that for literal years on this channel.
Okay, well, that's just one more thing to add to the tally of things that we twin on.
Literally for years. That's it. It was just entertain chat. I was like, okay, chat. Be entertained.
There you go, chat. I'll pet my meat wad for you.
I'm sorry, you what?
Oh, look at those big hands.
Oh,
Those are like gripper hands, seriously.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what the fuck you was talking about for a second. Excuse the fuck out of me.
listen, Haas is unhinged, not that unhinged.
I mean, Hoss is... I would argue Hoss is more my twin than you are, say, honestly. As almost impossible as that seems. But me and Hoss share a brain cell.
I just realized I fucked up. It was Star Sing.
I was
Y'all's
wondering.
names mixed
I was
up.
wondering.
I got y'all's names mixed up. Like, I'm looking at Star and I see it, but yeah.
Welcome back. I just reached out towards a Wookster.
My Wookie and me. Hey, Wookie.
That
Hey, Wookie.
sounds so...
He's just hopping in the chat. Oh, I guess that was a while ago.
Yeah, that was. But my Wookie and me doesn't half sound like an euphemism. Is that the correct word?
No.
Euphemism?
No, remember, maybe it's a regional thing, and maybe it's an age thing. For me, growing up, there was My Buddy and Me, and that was the song. It was like, My Buddy and Me. I mean, I'm talking
Yeah,
35 years ago.
But I was thinking more of the language, or the linguistical connotation of my bush and me.
Nope. Nope. No, those two don't have a connection in my mental web.
A Wookiee is just a walking bush.
I didn't know that. Yeah, no, that's
why people. That's why
I refuse to let that sink into my long-term memory. Okay.
People that hide in bushes in Fortnite are called bush Wookiees.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Just educating Star on the origin of the Bush Wookiee.
Please don't ask.
Oh, she's very much aware. That's the saddest part. She don't need to ask.
It's funny that you say Bush Wookiee because last night that's what he was being. He had the daily to kill someone from a bush.
Mm-hmm.
So he was playing Bush Wookiee all night. It was pretty funny.
But I messaged him asking him when is he joining. Now all we need is all five others in this VC to do the same, and then he might join in a reasonable time frame.
Just go spam his stream chat.
I've got to open it. That's computer resources. Oh, he's just got back to me. Here in a sec.
I don't have his stream on, so if he said something to me, Haas, I didn't hear it.
He just said, okay.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Wookie.
How's it going?
Wookie,
Hey Wookie, you're so
Wookie.
fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey Wookie.
Oh
Hey,
my
Wookie.
god.
Bush Wookie.
Alright, let me get logged into Steam here.
So if he's trimmed, does that make him a Brazilian Wookiee? I'm confused.
Oh.
I'm so glad I didn't have a drink in my mouth. Holy shit, that would have been bad. A Brazilian Wookiee, huh?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, Steam is booted up. Now we launch Among Us from Zip.
If you do it from the zip, you should have unpacked the zip.
Well,
Hold up. Does it work from the zip?
Well, you know what I meant. Shush.
Oh no, genuinely. It's a different thing because if it does work from the zip, then that's magical. I wouldn't expect it to.
No, I extracted it.
Okay,
Wrong turn of phrase.
I was gonna say, if Windows was suddenly handling archives like ATA files, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that would have actually changed shit.
Right? But in reality, all it does is just extract the exe to a temporary folder and then does
Yeah.
nothing. So yeah.
You
Yeah.
get
Damn it.
nothing.
Damn it, Wiki almost discovered something amazing. Damn it,
Honestly,
Wiki.
all you did was disappoint us, Wookie. Thanks.
I know.
I'm
That's what I'm
glad
good
Boss
for.
completely understands my line of questioning of why it exists. I'm glad there's someone
It's
that
there, bro.
understands
Road
this
Dog.
point.
I knew exactly what you were asking him, and I got excited
Yeah.
for the answer.
Absolutely same. I wouldn't have been able to,
Aw,
to
you
explain
tech
it
nerds.
like Hostile did, but yeah, no, same.
Oh no.
Well,
just-
is it gonna load it?
I know, is it?
No, if you did it from the zip file.
Shut up! I didn't do it from the zip file, smartass. Okay,
Wasn't
wait.
his
Here we
ass
go.
that was
Okay,
being
it's
smart.
Among Us.
No, exactly.
It takes a while to load.
A while, Brian.
Hi, Xeon. Welcome in.
So,
A while.
So guys, you know what? So for the benefit of continuity of the player base, I'm gonna let you know what's out there, just in case I accidentally load up the wrong mod one time, because obviously we're doing content creation, so I need some other mods, and I'm just.
Damn,
gonna
I was
be
hoping
honest.
that line would rhyme.
These mods
Uh-oh.
are mods. They basically verge on the line of full-blown fucking cheats. Walk through walls, change my role, kill everyone on command.
Well, that sounds like
Whoa.
say. I mean, what?
It's actually a full-on fucking cheat menu, but
Oh no, the lobby's in the
but the only reason I need it is for just being able to zoom out, like being able to get a full screen map with players on, and just general content creation stuff. But just letting you know in case I load up the wrong thing one time, if I'm doing things that don't add up, let me know. I shouldn't make that mistake, but.
So he's setting up the alibi in case he's caught
Because
cheating.
NPC
Got it.
here.
Yes, that's what he was doing.
Right, so Wookie, if you can get, unless you can get in
Hey,
here in 10 seconds.
we got 5
Ayo.
seconds here.
Yeah, I bet AO's gonna
Okay.
join here in a second. You ready to come join us, hon?
All right, I'll set up a new lobby.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Cool.
Don't forget to
Yes, I know. I won't make the same mistake. As
And
earlier.
Wiki,
Shut
don't
up.
share your screen yet.
I am not. I know.
Be good.
I
streamer.
chat. Hi, chat. Hi,
I
chat.
am trying.
Hello, lovelies.
My
Few
headset's
minutes.
acting
Oh, okay.
funny. Oh, that's sweet, Fluffy.
What's a few
I'm
minutes?
glad we can help.
Alright. A few minutes is generally free. New code is in chat.
Maybe AO will be here in a few minutes. Because
Yeah.
they said they'll be late.
Yeah, he said a few minutes.
I would take that. I would infer from that means they'll be here soon.
Okay, there's a Wookiee.
Oh my god, you've changed your thing yet again.
Yes.
This is
Can
the
you-
final. I promise.
Okay.
Final.
The final Wookiee, the final
It's the
evolution.
closest we're getting to Wookiee. So
I still think it should be yellow.
you want it to be yellow? All right, fine.
It definitely
Just call
blue
it.
is not Wookiee. All I
No.
see was like Timberwolf.
Brown.
Yeah, brown. Why is there is
Okay,
brown or
okay.
orange?
No, but I mean, Wookiee as a person isn't brown. That's quite insulting.
What is brown? But dark orange.
Well,
Yes,
I'm
he is
looking.
brown.
He's a
yellow.
ginger.
Let me look. Let's look.
It's a ginger.
Yeah,
He's
but
just
my
light
ginger's
brown.
graying. I got really sad today. I looked in the mirror and it's not just the bottom of my goat anymore. It's the actual sides of my beard that are graying now.
That's why they have hair
Okay,
colors.
I had my daughter putting grey hairs out my head the other day. I actually.
I
almost
would if
cried.
I had hair.
I actually almost cried.
Here, you want me to use the Gara one since I'm a ginger? Will that make you happy?
I mean, I would like you to select something that people get to know as Wookiee and doesn't change.
Agreed.
Like that one, Wookiee makes you look like Animal from the Muppets.
But I mean, also if you play this on your stream, you will.
Oh, I like that combo, Wookiee.
You want some level of continuity so your viewers know who the fuck you are.
Who is Wookiee?
Why
No,
is Wookiee?
Yeah,
How
no,
is
Wookiee.
Wookiee?
I went better.
There we go.
Where is
Alright.
Wookiee?
When is Wookiee? Now.
Waldo Wookiee.
You just missed it. When did it happen? Then.
Right. So is this the new and improved Wookiee?
Yeah, this is the final version.
I love
I'll
it.
stick with this.
It's so
actually,
fitting.
It's actually very Wookiee.
Yes.
It's very Chucky, actually.
No.
Yeah.
It's not Chucky.
Friends till the end, Wook.
Friends till the end.
Heidi ho.
I also love how we all have unique faceplates too.
People don't know you're Naruto.
I love butterflies. That's one of
Oh,
my
I
favorites.
love mine too.
Yeah.
Mine's very clearly the best combo.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
All right, we're deafening.
Yep. All right, chat. Here we go. Okay. All right. Oh. This is not.
Jesus wept.
Oh.
Jesus, already? Where?
It was in weapons. I did the garbage chute in cafeteria. Yes, AO, my Discord. And then I went and walked over to weapons, and as I entered the area, the body fell over.
So, Mom?
Bomb or bait self-report.
And I'm gonna just let
Okay.
this be known now. I'm giant.
That
Yeah.
means that means absolutely fuck all, try harder. So if a bait is bombed, the bomber could be the other side of the map from the body and will still be the one to report it. So if it's a bomb, it doesn't remove her implication from being the bomber.
I think Corp was gonna say something.
So I'd gone over to Nav and I was doing the download. I saw Diz in there on the navigation panel and he left. And then I saw Wookiee coming in and it looked like he was coming in from the top area.
Yep.
Ooh.
I was coming in from O2.
Yep. My first my first task was in nav, bolted straight to nav. As I finished in nav, Corp was coming in, and then I just saw the toes of Wookiee as I was running away, as I was running down. And then I was just at the breach of storage when body was called.
How does one see the toes of a jelly bean?
I mean, they have toes. I mean,
like a cat has toe beans. I mean,
Yeah, toe beans, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Because he's all like, I saw the toes of Wookiee, and I'm going.
Toe beans.
it was they were yellow. They were yellow tootsies. What the fuck do you want? What else do you want me to say?
Well, I'll just say that Say and I started the match. We both went down. She stopped in storage. I went past her, headed to electrical to my first task. Wasn't even there before the body was found. So that's where Say and I were.
All right, then.
The plot
we skip.
thickens.
I guess we skip for now.
Okay.
For me, top suspects would be Wookiee or Butterfly.
Yeah.
How
I
dare
know
you?
Wookiee's clear for
Wow.
me. By
You should be
far.
ashamed of yourself.
It's no Wookiee. It's impossible for Wookiee.
Don't say
Actually
that.
impossible. No, it is actually impossible for Wookiee to be implicated in this. The timing is impossible.
Could be you.
If you want to believe that, Butterfly dies.
Butterfly dies. Wow.
Alright. Yep. Okay. What the fuck?
Well, that's
Yeah.
fucking convenient.
Right?
Butterfly?
Butterfly.
I didn't do anything!
Butterfly.
What did you do, Ray?
Can you be the imposter and have bait so you keep reporting your kills?
No!
No, that's not how bait works.
Okay.
That would be fucking. That would
Okay,
be
let me
so
tell you
broken.
what happened, alright? So here's what happened. I went into medbay. Haas was in
Fol-
there.
Followed me into medbay,
Yeah,
right?
Diz comes in there. Haas is pretending to do a task, maybe? I go over
No,
there.
I started the vials.
Hold on. I
Okay.
started the vials. And about that time, as I was getting ready to click off, Diz walks up, Say walks off, Haas vents, lights go out, and then all of a sudden Diz is dead.
Haas?
I was in the vent, watched Butterfly, watch Say stand on the thing, and watch Butterfly murder Diz in front of me.
I didn't murder Diz.
So how were you able to
Diz
go
and
into
you
the
walked
vent?
out of medbay together literally like less than 2 seconds ago.
When you say Diz and you, Diz and who? Haas or Butterfly?
Diz and Butterfly just walked out of medbay together at the same time less than 2 seconds ago.
We're still in medbay.
Yeah, they're in medbay.
No,
You're down
you're-
at the bottom. They're halfway up, just
The
by the
lights
vent
went
where,
out.
where I'm
Say,
sitting in the
you
vent
can't
watching
see
I know
that.
they
it.
went out. I know they went out, but I'm just saying like where I saw y'all going was leaving medbay.
It's
Don't try to turn this around back on me. I had at least, if Haas is telling the truth, which I would guess he is considering he knows what I was doing, 3 people watched me med scan.
yeah, but why did Haas vent in front of us?
I never saw Haas ever in medbay, which is why I can't vouch for where he was, but I'm gonna assume that if he's in the vent watching, that's the truth because
Welcome
he
back,
knows
sorry.
what I'm doing. But I never once saw Haas.
Oh, and if the
'Cause-
lights were off and he could still see you from vents, so that means he's got imposter lighting.
Or he's got torch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's also a modifier, so that doesn't really
But
mean
it'd
much.
be hard to have.
So he's either imposter or he's jester with torch.
That'd be a fucked up combo.
I think it's you, Butterfly. Because even with just timing alone, if y'all only just made it to the top of Medbay and y'all were farther than I was, the vent's even lower down. How would he have caught up?
We're nowhere near the top. We're literally right there. Like, hard to explain. You have the vent, and then you have like one of the beds, and then you have the hallway, and then you have the med bay to the right, and we're right there at the end of one of the beds.
You're at the top of Medbay.
Not on my screen.
Or like middle top. Regardless, timing wise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Haas is either a normal imposter or he's an arsonist.
I'm voting you.
Or he's Jester Torch. And then someone else killed Diz, but it wasn't me.
I don't know. Say and Haas are both saying they seen you in there.
Okay, vote me out then.
I don't know. That sounds a bit like a Jester move there.
Right?
Well, you were.
I don't know.
She was sus with the last body.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
She's
I'm gonna
sus
have
with
to
this
go
body.
Say. I'm gonna have to go with say.
It's just, as far as timing goes, I don't see it possible for somebody to have snuck up and killed Diz without, like, even with the lights being out, without you being able to see them. Because, literal 0.1 second before you reported this body, did the circle for, lights being out, like, vision circle, finish closing. So you would have been able to see at least something.
Orbster is being quiet.
Yeah, because I'm having trouble deciding who to believe. At this particular point, if we vote a crewmate out, then we're left with at least one imposter and at least one neutral role, and just one other crewmate.
Well, we vote Butterfly out. If we're wrong, we immediately press the button. And vote Haas out.
Why not you?
That's my question.
Because literally 3 people watched me med scan.
Yeah, but you could
Sure,
have
one of them
pretended.
said 3. I'm the engineer. Fuck with me.
So how come you didn't fix the lights right away?
Because I was in my med scan! The fuck?
I mean that kind of checks out actually.
I was literally over halfway through my med scan. I'm not gonna stop over halfway just to fix the fucking lights.
Okay.
I voted Butterfly.
I think Wiki did too.
Yeah, Say made a pretty convincing story. I'm sorry. And Haas just kind of backed it up.
Yeah, because Haas is the imposter.
I'm skipping.
I'm thinking
for-
Haas is Jester, honestly.
Oh god. It's Say.
Hold up.
Oh,
How?
So,
How is it me?
Miss Engineer, huh? So why were you in the electrical at the light fixture when the lights went
Because
out?
I was
the
right
second
there,
time?
so why would I fix the... Why would I waste a fix button when I'm literally right there?
Alright, second thing. I'm the investigator. I saw your little footprints go into the vent and cafeteria.
Yeah,
And then you
engineers
just
can
came out
vent.
of vent before I reported. So my vote is Say.
Fix the fucking reactor. Engineers can vent, that's known. It's on the cheat sheet. I fixed the reactor as soon as I popped out of the vent, did I not? And I didn't use my button to fix lights because I was literally standing right there. I also did med bay scan and was in the middle of it. And to even further prove that there's an engineer in this fucking game, when we loaded back into the game, lights were still out. Guess what? Lights were fixed before anybody even left the table. You still want to vote me?
Uh-huh, I do.
okay.
I
Hollis.
rest my case. Everybody
Ray
else can
said
make their
she's
own decision,
engineer.
but...
So she
Huh?
said she's engineer, so she can vent. So you said you were in a vent chilling, watching the first round.
Haas also popped out of a vent right behind me. The exact same vent that I was just in, he popped out of it too.
That doesn't check out then, because only one person can vent, other than an imposter.
Jesters can vent, they just can't move between vents. And I was flipping between all of those vents, and didn't see which one he popped into. So he very well could have just popped into the cafeteria vent and just sat there. But Butterfly's been doing a whole lot of walking around, not a whole lot of tasks.
Oh, I've been doing tasks. Got my garbage chutes done. I was doing the wiring. Yeah.
I'm just
What
gonna
are you
eat my
doing,
Cheetos.
Wiki?
I went to electrical. I saw Say and Butterfly both there. I went up to do the wires, and that's like around the time when the lights went out. So I came down. Butterfly and Say were still up in electrical. I came into storage. Corpse was doing something on the trash chute, I believe it was. I came in across to communications above there where I'm currently at, and that's when the body was reported.
Hold on, Butterfly and I were not in electrical together for more than like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
did
was in
lights.
there.
I walked by. Wiki come in there. Or Wiki was already at the top, actually.
Mm-hmm.
When did you come into electrical?
Like right, I think it was right behind you guys, literally.
No, because you were already at the top
No.
when I got to the top.
I vented into electrical. Nobody was up there.
I might have my timeline off, but I saw you two both up there, is what I'm saying though. And then after that, I have no information on where either of you were or whatnot. I didn't see Haas the entire round though.
Haas?
Yeah,
You're not saying much, sir.
I got nothing to say. You guys are doing enough talking for all of us.
Well, who are y'all voting for then? Because Say and I's votes clearly cancel each other out because we voted for one another.
Screw it, let's make this interesting.
my god.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ghost
too,
K-pop.
that's too funny.
You got so focused on it being saying.
Well,
Rip.
What's
Okay.
up, Say?
I'm so torn between the two of you. I wasn't
not
sus of
gonna
Wookiee
lie.
until last round.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda sus of you though.
For what?
Now I saw Say a bunch that last round. I don't know.
You can count for Say.
Wookiee, I'm only sus of you because I never once saw you in electric. And where did you see Butterfly and I in electrical?
At the bottom panel, and then not long after I saw you, Butterfly was coming around to go up top, right as I was going down.
Yeah,
But
no.
you were already gone at
Because
that
that
point.
part's wrong. That part's wrong. Because I immediately left electrical. And how you got into electrical is also what I'm sus about.
That makes sense.
I literally walked into electrical from lower engine, up from there. I haven't jumped an event or anything this whole game, dude. If you're an investigator, you can see my footprints.
I'm not Butterfly, I was. I'm the engineer.
Oh, you're the
And
engineer.
I've proven that.
In chat, y'all see this chat.
The only other person would be Haas, because he's the only other person vetting around.
Oh. Hi, Tinkerbell. We have a Tinker, guys.
Damn it.
Haas isn't defending himself. I'm pretty sure he's imposter.
Yeah, it'd be great to let that
Got a
happen.
boat. Can't stay here all night.
An imp? I love it. Hello, Your Highness.
I still feel like he's Jester.
Well, then the only other person would be you.
It can't be me. I promise you it's not.
Then it's Haas. There's only 3 of us here. There's only but so many outcomes.
No? Excuse you? Does there look like there's room for you up here, Miss Thing?
GG's, Haas.
I knew it.
Good job.
What's funny is I had just confirmed that he was Jester. He
fucked
didn't get
up.
to share that info.
I fucked up so bad admitting to seeing the Diz death. I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut and just let you guys see me leaving the vent.
So
Damn
if it wasn't clear, I sheriffed myself.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
told
see
you,
that.
I told you, Butterfly dies. That was supposed to be a hint for when I just dropped the dead and Butterfly goes, the body just sort of happened.
it just sort of happened.
That was me saying it without saying it.
Damn it.
hey, look, and Wookiee wasn't so
Just say,
goddamn
what was
innocent
you-
either.
I was engineer.
You actually was
Yeah.
engineer. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes!
All I want to know. all I
Wookiee was the
wanna
killer.
know- yeah, I was a bomber.
Yeah, I know.
So what I want to know is how you and Butterfly got out of electrical so fucking quick, because when I first met you guys in there, right away I planted the bomb, and I got 0 hits on it. I was like,
I
bro, you
never
fucking
saw you in
serious?
electrical.
And then I
Did you
walked
vent
down-
into electrical?
No, I really did walk in from upper engine or lower engine, like I
I
said.
never even saw you. Even after lights were
Are you
fixed,
sure
I
it was Say
never
you
saw
saw
you.
with Butterfly? Because I was in there with Butterfly for a little bit.
Ooh, there we
Oh,
go.
it might have been you.
Heyo.
Mm.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Because
Yeah,
I
because
killed
after I
you
fixed
in
lights, I
storage.
immediately left. I fixed lights and then immediately left. Like, I was not staying in there.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Yeah,
Ayo, say something?
Yeah, we
She
can
is
hear you.
yes.
Yes, we can hear you. I don't know why it was saying you were still muted.
Yeah, that was weird as hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's weird.
And then we
I
gotta
just
send him the
unmuted and muted
code.
again. I just like muted, unmuted, and I just clicked like 6 times. It's not there anymore, so we good.
Discord
Spam
be
and
Discord.
fix.
Oh,
It's-
you're
it's-
streaming
it's-
too, Ayo.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
2024 equivalent of just banging the top of your TV with your fist.
Okay,
No,
so
I definitely don't want to do that. I got it. I'm not gonna show the code up.
gotcha. Okay, I'm sending you the code now.
That's how I used to play the old time, way back when.
Yeah, none of us are recent players, really.
Nah, kind of new.
Should we go ahead and mix the maps up a little bit?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can add in some random rotation to that.
Random rotation time.
Oh my god.
Tinker
that's
says
good.
hello, guys.
Ooh, we're gonna have two
Right.
two imposters
Look.
now, right?
Look,
Oh, yes, we are up to 8 now. Yes, I can up to 8.
Tinker says hello, guys.
Hey,
Good shot, sir.
Hi, Tinker.
cutie pie.
They said hello.
Do you know what is going to be interesting for this group?
What?
The amount of pressure and hatred that is going to spawn when I put a timer on discussion and voting.
Oh, well, that's gonna hurt people like
Why?
you, Star, and Say.
Why?
Because y'all always go in really in
Right.
depth and have lengthy conversations.
Right.
That's how.
Right,
That's how you filibuster the chat.
I was going to say, so that means
Like, hey,
you don't get information in, there's no information to vote on. If anything, that means that don't suit you. But what I mean is the pressure of all the information out now. No, bitch, shut the fuck up. We need X to speak. Shut up. You know, it's going to be a lot of that.
I mean, time,
I'm used to the
meetings-
timed voting, so
Time meetings is
I-
where it's at, yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm used
but I mean,
to it, so it's
oh,
not
no,
really
of
gonna
course.
affect me too much.
But for this group, there's certainly a level of we've got used to the freedom of 20-minute discussions if so necessary.
I know I was
Probably.
saying before I actually joined, I was like, it's actually unusual that there isn't a timer. But you brought it up as soon as I joined the party. I was like, oh, look at that. Running around my poor face.
But right, we all down to clown?
So
Yep.
It was funny how I was just saying, I was just telling, all I wanted to do was get a Jester win tonight, and I was watching Wookiee and Butterfly when you pulled that Jester win off.
That was rough because I almost screwed myself early in the match.
Yeah, the other day I ended up venting by accident right in front of Select, and I just started venting a million times in front of him. I didn't mean to.
Okay. This one. This. Ah, fudge. It's cool. Ah. Wow. Holy shit, dude.
That was the long. Oh boy,
Holy
that was
fuck.
the longest round ever. Wow. So oh man, I recently saw. I want to say Diz leaving office. And that was the last person I saw.
Yeah, I just saw Diz as he was leaving contamination in admin, and I was going in. And I just saw Haas in upper contamination.
Yeah, Diz was with me in the specie room, and then he left out the left side, and I want to say I saw Select come in from the left side, and then I left up the north side, went through the airlock just as you were coming up behind me.
Ooh, wait, who said that they saw Diz where?
In specimen room?
No, before that they said they saw Diz leaving.
Autumn.
You said the
Autumn decon.
See how this plays out,
I
guys.
saw him
I'm
walking
gonna.
out of the left side of office. I didn't see.
Yeah,
him.
that would make.
Okay, so yeah, I was
Okay.
ahead of
I
all you
didn't
guys.
see-
I saw him, and then Say saw him, and then Ayo saw him.
Yeah, my
So, I
task
was
kept me
also-
primarily on the right side of the map. I left dropship, did the 2 tasks right before you entered the laboratory, went down to office, did a task there, came through admin, did tasks in specie, then was working my way back to the right side when the alarm was set.
Corp was
So-
standing right next to me when I went into bottom decon.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Corp was
so-
in specie when I was in there.
So I was on my way to decon. I did pass Diz. I did see Say go into there, and for some reason I was having trouble getting into the doors. That's the same destination I was trying to go towards. I was able to get into the decon until after a little bit, but I did see Diz pass me on my way to, or on his way through the office area.
So I'm assuming. So you guys are basically all saying you guys are right side. So I'm assuming bodies are on the left side because, I mean, this has to be somewhere in the, like, not too far out of office. I just saw him leaving office, so I'm not really sure where everybody is right now.
Wait, you just saw Diz leaving
Leaving
office right now?
Maybe 10 seconds ago.
Okay, because I saw him, and then I'm all the way up. I've done like 2 tasks since then, so I mean that's 20-30 seconds ago that I saw him.
He was leaving out of the left, like the bottom. I guess you want to say like the bottom left entrance. Maybe 10 seconds ago, I just saw him. That's why I saw him as I came in.
I do think we, well, I was gonna say we need to vote, like not skip, but I don't know if we don't know if there's 2 imposters left because it might have been a lovers thing or whatever. But I think we have to assume there's 2 imposters left and vote and not skip.
The only thing I don't like is that I didn't see Say in office at all when she's telling me she saw that.
Wait, what?
Like,
Day
the only thing
was
I'm saying- all
when
I'm
I
saying is
left
just
the-
didn't see you. I just don't like that.
she was in the airlock, in the specie room in the north hallway. In fact, when I went through the door, it closed right on her as she tried to go through the door.
That's what I mean. She said
Yeah.
she saw him in the bottom, and like I just saw Diz, and now she's in the north hallway. I just don't. I just didn't see her. Is all I'm saying.
Wait,
not,
whoa,
Well,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
that
whoa,
was
whoa, whoa.
enough time. Diz
Bottom
was with
decon
me.
is in admin.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying
Bottom
I didn't
decon's
see
in
her.
admin.
I know.
So why is that sus?
Because he's saying he saw you in north. The
Right.
north one.
Diz was in
Yeah,
Spessy.
because I just
I
went
get it.
through
All
Spessy
right,
for.
Yeah.
I was checking for
I didn't
bodies.
see you, and when I saw like this, you said you saw him right before me. I didn't see you. So all I was saying, you went the other way. That makes sense. That adds up. It's a life.
The only other real variable is Corp. So I don't know.
You voted for select?
Yeah, but Corp's lack of talking also speak to imposter, or not imposter, but to Jester. So.
Well, I was also just trying to get a word in and kept getting spoken over.
With that.
I voted.
For who?
Who'd you vote for?
I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Nice for you.
I did not skip because I think we need to vote someone out.
So then, yeah, it's not a good idea to keep to yourself who you're voting for.
I know. I'm kind of hedging my bets there. Because I don't know, three's a lot, but I mean,
3 is a lot.
it was a
Can't tell
long
if
round.
this is a Jester move or
Mel. Okay, I voted Court. Just because if I saw Diz leave and then Hostile saw Diz leave and then Say saw Diz leave and then AO saw Diz leave, that's all I have to go on.
But Say also saw where I was, and I wasn't anywhere near where he died because he.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you didn't follow him out. Because you didn't go into bottom decon with me, you just stood there with me until it opened.
But then wouldn't they have seen me?
Yeah, I didn't see Corbin.
I don't know. You may have gone the other way around. You could have met Diz halfway on the other side of office. I don't know.
I mean, for all we know, AO saw Diz when he killed him.
For sure.
I
Could be
mean,
a self-report.
True. I mean, I didn't report. I hit the button because
He didn't report, he but
yeah, I hit
I
the
know.
button.
Yeah, he
It was
buttoned.
a super long round. And it was actually, now that I think about it, there was actually only 2 people dead when I looked at whatchamacallit, vitals, and when I got to the button, this was dead. That's like the time frame. Like,
So then it's probably not lovers.
well, Butterfly and Wookiee could have been lovers.
Yeah, the first one could have been.
I know, but there's 2
Who's everybody
imposters, and that was a
voting for?
long round.
Because everyone's starting to vote, and I'm getting nervous. If we all throw votes around in the wrong direction, we're gonna tie votes or something by accident.
Who did you vote for,
And
Say?
I voted AO.
Oh.
all right, Corpus, do me a favor, just skip. And since if Select really voted you and Say really voted me, then they can't possibly win the vote. Let's just win the game real quick.
As imposters, yeah.
Yeah, hostile. Do whatever you like, dude.
That was interesting. I wondered if they were going to remember there was 2 imposters.
I certainly forgot. And I can already tell AO is a very high rank for this. Well played.
GG's.
Well played. Soon
Wow.
as,
Next first game on. That's a warm-up game. That's a warm-up game if I've ever had one.
so AO, you calculated that so quickly because as soon as
No, yeah, I played a lot of Among Us back in the day. I wasn't
Like,
kidding about that.
as soon as Say put the vote on you, I was like, because I was sure it was you and Corp.
Yeah. I killed Butterfly in the bottom left. I dragged their body into water, and then after Corp killed somebody in the middle, I killed.
Me.
You then killed me. So
yeah, and then I dragged him up into the.
So what was bullshit was I was Mystic, and what confused me is we've been playing all night with one imposter, and I got 2 blue flashes 2 seconds apart. Not one blue flash for lovers. So I knew 2 people was dead. I'm like, what? What?
Yeah, I didn't know we had 2 imposters.
The ability to drag.
It said 2 imposters at the beginning.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't
pay attention.
I even said I was the one that changed the settings. So
Yeah. And
like,
he forgot.
if anyone should have remembered. But no, when I ran past
Butterfly and dragged her, I was so happy. I was like, I literally had such a big smile on my face.
Well, I was watching you do that.
So
I was like,
cool to drag the bodies. That's one role I've never played.
Undertaker.
All the town games I've ever played, I never played a role. I was just gonna drag. I played a racer before, where you could just erase the bodies. Vulture, where you could eat the bodies. You know what I mean? But I've never played Undertaker, where you could drag bodies. So that was the first time I ever did it. So I just killed Butterfly. I was like, oh, she's bottom. I'm gonna drag her.
By the way, this would have been a very short game if the bomb radius was still super high, because there was a big cluster of people at the start, and I had bombed it. But the bomb radius was super small.
Allow me to check the bomb radius. There might be something that wasn't saved in the settings. But yeah, no. So I went to run to button, but just literally like the second before I fucking got to it, I've upped the radius. That should be what we played as last time. Yeah, so I got there, but one of you's called the fucking lights. So I was like, fuck. And the thing is, I knew I just saw almost everyone in fucking decom or specimen. I was like, I'm gonna be the only fucker that's available to go fix these lights in a reasonable time. Ran outside, saw a yellow body, and in the time I fucking panicked my mouse to try and hit report, AO slit my throat.
Damn.
I was waiting over that motherfucker. Waiting. Okay. I was like, whoever comes to report Wookiees.
So I was also trying to run down Say.
This is one.
I'm sorry, Corpus. I thought I blew it for a second when Select put that vote on you, but the moment Say put that vote on me, I was like, oh, thank God I didn't.
So Ayo, did you instantly drag me after death into?
Yes. Like I killed drag. Like the drag button is right next to it, so I killed you and brought you right into the storage.
Right, so I'm not even gonna lie.
I watched it.
Like full disclosure, because obviously I have my screens covered for like 5 fucking seconds. So all I see is, as far as I'm aware, there was only one imposter at the time. There's 2 deaths, and then you've killed me the second I've turned up, and then by the time I'm out of my kill animation, my body's like 30 yards away. I was watching you with scrutiny, getting prepared to accuse you as a potential cheater. Like, I was so disillusioned with everything. I was like, he's done 3 kills, he's teleported my body.
I think killed Butterfly and you, though.
Oh, my head was doing all sorts of calculations. The second I realized 2 imposters, I was like, oh.
I also had underdog, so my kill timer was extra long.
I didn't mean like I was happy that I killed you and dragged you. It's just like I was happy that I was like the way it happened. Like it wasn't that it was you.
Oh yeah, no, it was the mechanic of being able to drag a body.
I would have been happy, like so happy the way it happened. It was just so cool. I've never done that. I was like, yeah, let's go.
Should be glad you didn't do like I did. Drag for a little bit too long.
Dragging.
Oh,
yeah, then somebody catch you.
I mean, I feel like I killed in small spots to drag though. I killed on the bottom, like what is the little maze, the bottom maze thing, and I dragged her into the water bottles. I dragged Butterfly in the water bottles, and then I dragged Diz in the storage. If I could have dragged another body like right away, I would have dragged Wookie in the storage too and never called the button. Just locked the
I know.
doors.
I was screaming into my mic watching you drag Butterfly and Diz's bodies. I'm just like, no.
And then what you could have done is you could have done your disperse, because you had disperser, right? As the modifier.
Right.
I
So
didn't
what?
even
So
know
what?
if that was a thing. I was so locked in on
So-
dragon bodies. I wasn't even paying attention.
So
when-
disperser will randomly teleport everyone.
Oh,
So basically,
yeah,
you have
well,
a you have a
To
button.
event.
then you know what
teleports
I would do
everyone
is
to a
I would have
random
waited
event.
inside of storage, and if I knew that, I would have dispersed as soon as those doors popped open, and just everybody would have been anywhere, and I would have killed. When I cooled
Well,
down.
beware. When it says everyone to random, everyone includes yourself.
Yep,
I know.
includes you.
I figured that, but if I had 2 bodies in storage, right, I would just wait there and then disperse as soon as that door opens, because whoever's gonna open that door is gonna find the body. So it doesn't matter where I go as long as they go.
Oh, of course, because
You
in
know
this,
what I mean? I'm an imposter. I can vent around the map. I'll get to where I need to get.
so that's the other thing as well. I forgot. This map doors only open with 10. They don't open at the end of it. You have to unlock them.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no like timing on them. You have to hit those stupid ass buttons. That's one thing that I hated about Polus originally. But like once I got,
It adds a level of dynamicness.
Yeah, when you're playing on console and you're using a controller and trying to do that shit on a controller, it's miserable.
That sucks ass. I mean,
Mouse and
Airship
keyboard is like
doors
perfect
are the
fit.
worst.
You know, it's way different now.
I mean,
Airship doors are the absolute worst.
Among Us on PC.
Yeah.
Now I'm over here dragging bodies and shit.
Oh yeah, the mods are amazing and like
Well,
there's
modded.
I mean, there's so much to this mod pack that's not even turned on right now.
Yes.
On console you can't even like how we have like the modded outfits. On console you only get to play the mods under like someone else hosting.
Yeah.
So like I can be sheriff and jester and all those fun roles, but I can only use like my stock ass stuff.
Stefan. Okay. Oh no. Ooh, shit.
Who reports station? Where are they?
He's in Star's body in the left hallway of the Y. Like towards the top of the so that like Y junction right there in the middle, he's just slightly to the left side. Not
Gotcha. Above cafeteria and locker room, like right there.
Yeah, like directly above communications. That left side, yeah.
So, quick question, Wookie, did you get teleported in the reactor?
Do
Or were
what?
you doing a task?
I'm doing
got-
a task.
I got dispersed, it felt like.
Yeah, there was a
There was a
disperse for
disperse.
sure.
Dispersed.
Because I
yes.
got moved from locker room to greenhouse the second I came out of decon. I
Yeah,
passed you
and-
guys and went right to greenhouse.
So I noticed as soon as
Okay,
they opened
that's
up.
what it was. Okay, because I thought
Yeah.
I glitched, and I was like, "The fuck was that?"
No,
noticed as-
someone hit the disperse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got dispersed from fucking admin greenhouse to cafeteria. I was up there for the last 20-30 seconds and haven't seen anyone else.
I got dispersed from reactor. I saw AO right below me. Haas went into reactor with me. I didn't
Yeah.
see anybody else. Not saying that nobody else was there, but those are the people that I saw.
Mm,
I
Well,
kept
I saw
hitting
Corp
the
entering
wrong fucking
decon
button.
as I was
on
leaving
my
decon behind AO.
mm.
So, Haas and Wookie, I'm a little iffy about because I brought up my task window and I also just noticed that my remember button had lit up. And that only lights up if there's a dead body to remember.
Where were you?
Where's that one?
That was in reactor.
So most likely AO.
Yeah, that was
I
it
had
would have
to
been Ayo's
take
body.
guess.
And I was on my way to reactor, and Haas was in locker room where I was, and he was leaving.
Yep.
And then we got dispersed, and I was in launch pad by myself.
Yeah. Say was in reactor when Ayo entered.
Yeah, I was a little bit behind Ayo. I was
Yep.
doing wiring right next to the thing.
Yeah, as
Like,
I
tried to
left
move in.
decon, you were entering. So
Yeah.
Ayo was already in reactor when I saw you enter decon.
And disperse just takes you to the nearest vent.
No,
Random.
it takes you to any random vent.
Okay.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you could be on top of
Okay.
someone. You could be by yourself. It's absolutely any random.
So
vent
that's
on the
why
map.
it glitched me from reactor to lab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I thought I didn't know what the fuck happened. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I had just left locker room, was in the
Freak
just
it
about
out,
to enter
dude.
the Y, hit the map to look at where my tasks were, and it ported me to greenhouse.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was in decon, and it just teleported me to the decon vent. So I was just like, I was at the door, it was just about to open, and then I'm teleported to the vent, and I have to wait for the damn thing to open again.
Butterfly, I found my equivalent to your card swipe.
Which one?
Oh no, which one?
It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, which I know is a stupid easy task, but for whatever reason I kept hitting the wrong numbers.
I found my equivalent too, it's the little circle thing.
And so then I was like, oh god, Haas is gonna think I'm sus because it's taking me so long. And then I saw Ayo and I was like, he's gonna think I'm sus because I've been standing here for a hot ass minute, but I just could not get my brain to get the right numbers.
Wait, what circle thing, Corp?
And hold on, you saw Ayo.
Yes, I
What?
said that. Ayo and Haas were the only ones that I can say that I 100% saw in Reactor. I didn't see anybody else, but I'm not saying there wasn't anybody else in Reactor.
Is this pre or post?
Pre-disperse.
Okay, and Corp, you said that there was a body in reactor.
So I noticed as soon as I brought up my my task, my use button lit up, or my remember button lit up. And so I know that means there's a body there.
Yes, that should be what that means.
So I saw that pop up basically right as I had brought up the task, and then the body got reported.
Question for out of game sake, has anyone ever successfully used the amnesiac roll here?
Yes.
No, I had it last round.
Yeah, I mean, no. Having
No.
the roll and having it successfully are worlds apart. Has anyone ever Okay, and it is
Yes.
just as simple as seeing a body and click remember. Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But you also have a button as an option to report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did the report light up?
My eyes were only really drawn to the remember. It was it would be above where the report was, but that's really only what I focused on.
Okay.
Fair.
I mean, I don't really know anything.
I don't either.
I'm just gonna say we can't skip on 6. That's just that's illegal.
Why is that illegal?
Because all they need to do is get a double kill and they win.
Mm-hmm. And we only
Skipping
have,
on
like,
skipping on
half a
6 is
task
illegal.
done.
You
Well,
have to
Wookie
use
was
the
also
fire.
positioned where he should have seen the body as well.
At the very least, you have to take a punt on 6 when there's 2 imposters remaining.
Ooh, Say, who did you vote for?
Who you throwing your cast for? Because
Okay.
He seems to be the most likely to me as well, because he would have been in position to see the body.
yeah, but is he just?
I didn't see the body though.
I don't know.
That's what
To
I'm
me,
saying. I
it's-
didn't see the body.
Yeah.
The Spurs
Sayer.
fucked me up, the glitch and everything, dude.
But is he Jester?
I was coming down right as you were coming through the decon doors.
I don't know.
just-
Corp is
I-
telling the truth. I blame Say, and if he's full of shit, I blame him. So I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50
Why
between those
me?
two.
I mean,
Why?
but
Because you were in the room when he came in the room, and there was a body in that room.
When who came in the room?
Corp.
I was on a task that whole time. I never
It's-
saw anything.
It's only following logic in vacuums. By your logic, say Hoss is also potentially implicated because you
The
don't have
only
enough
reason that I'm
to
not
put
sussing
between
Haas
Rookie and Hoss.
The only reason I'm not sussing Haas is because he had plenty of time to kill me, because there was a while where it was just the two of us in reactor.
I mean,
And there was a vent.
Could have been cooldown.
There was a vent right next to where I was standing at one point. So
I went over to the decon, hit the decon, waited for it to decon and open the door, and as I was leaving, Ayo walked in, and Corp was coming up as I walked past Butterfly in the locker room. Right before the
Butterfly,
disperse.
where are you in all of this?
I already said it.
she was in locker room, and then
Yep.
got
And then got
dispersed
dispersed to Launchpad.
Yes, she did say that. My bad. Oh, Wookiee feels like a Wookiee type of Jester play. Like, it doesn't feel like a typical Jester play, but Wookiee doesn't play any role normally.
Shut up.
This is purely a mathematical vote, and I have to throw one at Say. I'm sorry.
You're wrong, but okay.
I'm very prepared for that, but it's to follow my hunch that Wookiee is Jester. You're the only next mathematical option.
Well, I'm guessing Butterfly and Haas, y'all voted me too.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Lucky, it's up to you.
Damn it. I know. I'm torn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, are you the vigilante? Pull that trigger.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Follow in
Don't
my
do it.
footsteps.
No, I don't want to end
Do
up
it.
dead if that's the case.
Make
Boo.
everyone wonder why you're not voting and then all of a sudden die.
Yeah,
It's
pull
fun.
Pull the Butterfly special.
That's right. It's fun. Damn.
Haas voted B.
Yes. All right. Let's throw.
Just found Say's body in, is it, greenhouse, and Hoss was running away from it.
No, I was not running away. I was running toward it because I saw it happen the second before you ran out of admin. I saw her die in front of me.
I mean, so what happened? I mean, what?
Well, I don't know. Clearly, she was probably lovers with Corp.
Nah, I'm not buying that.
Okay.
I didn't see you. I was in admin. I didn't see you run in there. I saw Say run in there. I see you run down. I left admin. We then both ran back up together, and
Because I had saw the body drop just in my peripheral. That's just as I was coming down. You came out, and I ran up with you to see the body. Correct. She died in front of me.
Nah, that's too convenient. I'm sorry.
Okay. Sure.
Haas, what are you doing?
I'm just voting because it doesn't matter. He voted for me, so it wasn't me. But hey, do you?
I mean, Butterfly, where were you?
You've already voted for me. That's irrelevant. So
Well, the reactor alert, I think is what it was, went off, and I was heading up to greenhouse. Everyone was there. Everyone started to leave, so I stayed there and did my task, and then I came down, saw no one, went into reactor, started the Simon Says thing, and then it was a report.
Awful lot of
Yeah.
smirks in that description. Just saying.
There was no smirks.
I mean, other side of the map then. And
Yes.
you're saying that she dropped dead in front of you.
Absolutely.
It seems too convenient. I'm not
I
saying
can
it
see
makes. I'm not saying it makes sense, but it just seems too convenient.
Vote me out and win, Butterfly. Let's go.
Wow. I knew it. That's why I voted for you.
Let's go. So, say, how the fuck did you die?
Look at my.
Oh, you tried to pop Hoss.
Oh.
And then he was bait, so it was self-reported.
No.
No, 'cause Hoss
I don't
didn't die.
understand your approach
I
there
report.
because
I reported the body.
Oh,
What's
you
the
reported. that.
underdog? I need to
This
look
guy
at
has
my
payback.
dog.
I did.
I noticed. I saw that. I was like, oh, I see how it is.
Yeah.
So I do some tasks and you cut my head off.
Hold
I mean,
on,
I dispersed and see only you running out of there. And I was like, he's got to be alone there, and this is pretty much a corner of the map. It's a free kill.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Do the dead not talk in when we're playing? Isn't that why we?
No, we are loud. I think all of us were a little too on the edge of our seats.
I was so confused as to what Haas was because I thought he was like the jester.
I went to
Oh,
say
I was
something
just a
earlier,
crew
I
guy.
was just silent. I felt so silly. I was like,
Well,
"Did
you
I
were
break
the
a rule?"
investigator.
Yeah, no,
I
so,
know.
I mean, so long as everyone alive is deafened, feel free to unmute and speak. If there's other people that are dead and muted, they can hear you and likely unmute themselves. It's
Yeah,
generally just that.
I know. I
First
was
speaking.
talking when Wookie and Select were the only two dead, and they didn't say anything. I was like, oh, I think I broke a rule or something. I'm gonna shut up.
No,
Oh,
not
you're
at
good.
all.
No. Say and
that-
Butterfly chatter between rounds when they're dead.
Yeah, no, that's why I put such an emphasis on deafen at the start of the rounds, is so that dead can talk freely.
And I was snitch.
But
I was
with
trying
that-
to get my task done so I could figure out who it was.
Thanks for throwing me under the bus on that one, Diz. But I respect the play.
I mean, I didn't throw you under the bus at all. I didn't vote for you. All I said is
No,
you
I
had
know.
6.
I know you
Someone had
didn't,
to be
but-
voted.
I know, but like, kind of nudged it that way.
I'm sorry. All I was saying was you was Jester. How the fuck was I nudging it your way?
No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I
yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
it. It was a
it's
good
fine.
play.
I won. Yeah, I almost won without. Well, I did win without you. Don't worry.
What do you mean? Oh, come on! I killed the first round. Get out of here.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah.
rough. That was.
Alright, chat. Let's see what we get. Okay.
No!
Damn.
Haas killed right in front of me, dude. Me and Diz were both in weapons. No, Haas walked in and murdered Diz.
Yeah, I think I saw Haas as he was trying to leave.
No, he just fell over dead in front of me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Negative, dude. I literally saw you do it. There's no discussion. I was literally in there with Diz.
and he drops dead and you walk out. No, sir.
I don't know. I think you're trying to implicate me in
I
something
came-
you did.
I came to them and basically just as it was happening, I think. It just as Haas was starting to leave and Wookie coming out of his task. So if it's not Haas, it's Wookie.
I guarantee you it's not me.
Basically a 50-50, but but we're gonna believe.
I'm telling you right now, you vote Haas and it's one imposter gone. Guaranteed. If it's not, I'll vote myself out in the next meeting. Or he just incredibly did some gesture bullshit and somebody vented or some shit. That was some Neo shit if it wasn't
part-
Haas. I
Damn.
promise you, dude. I
That last
promise
part
to
wasn't the
God.
best thing- Wasn't the best thing to hear.
Promise
but-
to God, dude. I will vote myself out in the next meeting if he's not imposter.
I'll take that bet.
Well,
Hey, you literally clicked the report button right before me.
yeah.
Yeah,
So hold on. I want to say something. Ready?
Hmm.
I know where the body is. Body's in electric. I just walked up through electric. I saw Select jumping in and out of a vent up there, which kind of confuses the shit out of me.
Why? Because you were venting in security?
How was I venting in security? I just walked up through electric.
Because I was in the vent and electrical, like you said, and I saw you venting in security.
Just
Shit
walked
getting
up
interesting.
through the bottom of electric.
Oh, after you got out of the vent in
But
security.
Select has to be the jester.
No, I'm engineer.
Yeah, so process of elimination, I could tell you Say was the jester because I saw her vent in front of me. And I tried to kind of walk away and bait her out, but I'm also the investigator, and I could see that she was just sitting in the vent. I still had a little arrow pointing to her the whole time. So I had identified Say as the jester.
Did you see any footsteps on this one?
I didn't get up to the vent. I got up to the ham bone. That's about it.
I don't know. I don't think
Alright,
think
well,
AO. I don't think he switched vents. I think he stayed in the same vent, and just popped in and popped out.
If you're confirming that Say's jester, then Select has to be the killer because I just
No,
watched
see,
him.
I don't know. I feel
He
like
could be the
AO might be.
engineer, too.
I was thinking AO because he was sitting there in security. He was sitting there next to
Why-
the
yeah.
vent, just waiting,
Yeah.
waiting for someone to walk in so he could pop in the vent. But no one walked in, so he popped in, popped out, and then walked around. And I don't know what else happened. I'm in a vent, but
So-
Don't know.
so
I don't know
AO
what Select
pretty
is talking
hard
about, 'cause
jester
I
for
was
me.
watching cams, and then I went down, and then lights went up. Me and Butterfly was like right in front of me. Butterfly's dead, and now Select is venting up on the top of the vent on electrical. That's
Yeah,
what
I
see.
haven't gotten out of the vent in like at least a minute, but this, Wookie's kind of clear, right? Because he got hostile out.
So if you're the engineer, why didn't you fix lights?
I did. I waited like 2 seconds. So AO, I think was it AO was in electrical. He called lights and went from top electrical down to the bottom electrical. I got out of the vent. He saw me. I got back in the vent. and then the body was called. That's
Hey,
why
had never
I didn't.
went
Hold on.
back
That's
down.
why.
I never
Because
went back down.
I was trying to turn it off. I was trying to turn it off, but you can't when you're in the vent. So I had to get out of the vent, turn it off, and then I went back in the vent.
I never went back down to bottom electrical. I walked up to the top and never returned back down to the bottom because I saw Select venting in and out. And
But
if
you-
he just
you
did
walk-
butterfly,
you
I
walk-
knew I'd be okay for at least, I don't know, what, 20 seconds?
That checks out with me because I didn't see either Select or AO in electrical.
Everyone's sitting on the
Literally,
throne.
I walked
Yeah, I
in
was
there
up top.
with
I
forwards.
never came back down.
Everyone.
And Select straight up just lied about me being in a vent, jumping in and out of the vent. I don't know where the hell he got that from. I was watching cams. You guys should have seen cams.
That's
I
no.
didn't see cams.
You guys
I
should have
didn't
seen the
see
lights on cams
on.
for at least, I don't know, 20 to 30 seconds.
No, I
until
seen it.
until
I
left.
seen it.
Until I
I
left.
seen the red light.
Yeah, I was watching cams. So Select is making a whole bunch of stuff up right now.
So you're saying you weren't standing there by the vent for like 10 seconds?
Yeah, I was watching cams. Left
Wow.
cams.
Okay. So you're straight up lying. Cool. And I don't like it's. He seems really obvious, Jester, but like Corp is the only other imposter. But like I don't think Corp is imposter.
Select
So
is
I don't know.
actually the imposter right now because it just the way I look at it, if Corpus is telling me that Say was definitively a jester, the way
He's
he was
not.
explaining it,
He didn't say that. All he said was she
I
vented.
did say that.
yeah, he did say that. And then I like confirmed that before. It's like I'm doubling down on it. That
But it wasn't
that's the
the
case.
the only evidence is that she vented. That's why you think she's Jester. She didn't act sussy at all, right?
She vented right in front of me, like on screen, vented right in front of me, and then I acted like I was leaving.
Okay,
back
well,
up.
in that
and-
case, then AO is if you're saying that she's Jester, then AO is definitely the imposter.
Alright, so we're doing 50-50s now because like I said, Select just from my point of view, it definitely looks like Select is.
Yeah, but I'm saying you did. You saw me vent, and you're saying that everything I'm saying is a lie.
I'm not saying everything you're saying is a lie. I'm saying the part about me venting is a lie because you just made that shit up.
Well, so I didn't see you vent, and I guess I didn't see you stand by the vent for like
No chat.
8 or 10 seconds.
I stood by the vent in electric for 8 or 10 seconds. 'cause
No,
I was
in
watching you
security.
jump in and out.
In security.
Yeah, that I was on the cams. Wiki even said he saw me on the cams. I was on cams.
Okay, well, I mean it's a long round, so like
You're
a
right,
lot
I
of
was
you
on
could have been on
cams for-
cams. You could have been on cams earlier.
I was on cams for a good chunk, and then I went to walk down from cams. Like I left security to go to electric. The doors just opened, so it took me a little second. I walk into electric. Butterflies, like flopping over dead. I go up top. You're jumping in and out of a vent. I never returned back down to the bottom. Like you said, that never happened. Wookie even can confirm that because he was down there. He's the one who reported. No, Corpus is the one who reported. So if they
Why
if
didn't
they
you
were
report if
together-
you saw a butterfly dying?
Because why not? If Butterfly was like flopping over, you know how the bodies fall. I was going to see what's going on up there.
It's
So
because
I jumped back out of
he
the vent.
killed, and then he came up to vent and saw me there jumping in the vent.
Yeah. So two things.
It was literally
Select
like-
seemed genuinely offended that he possibly was caught out in a lie, and that seems pretty. Your story's not adding up. So it's either Select or you, and I'm leaning you.
Take it.
I guarantee you it's not Wookie because
Balls in
Wookie's
your
been doing
court.
tasks.
Have
I
a
think you
vote?
should at least vote Select Wookie because it doesn't. I'm not the killer, so I don't know. You know. you guys
If
are
it's
gonna
not
be-
AO, then we should emergency
you
meeting.
guys are gonna be
vote
you
Select.
and Corpus are gonna be in a bad situation after like if you vote me. So, or if you don't vote Select. So.
I think we should vote AO and then vote Select if it's not him.
All right.
Yeah. I know. I can't believe it either.
You got it first.
What happened?
I said he got it first. I was at 2 seconds when it was called.
Okay.
But so did the first imposter get out so early that someone became a traitor, and that someone is Wookiee?
I don't know, but if he
If
was
someone is not Wookiee, I've been doing tasks this entire time, bro.
if he was the traitor, he had plenty of opportunity to kill me.
I know, but why is the game not over?
I don't understand. I don't know.
Because we
This hasn't
got
popped up, so it's definitely not a bug. It doesn't would pop up and say "oops" or something. So some fuckery is
He's not
afoot.
wrong.
I think
He's not wrong.
I think we got the first imposter out so early. There were so many people alive that one of them turned traitor. So it's either one of you guys now. God.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Because I
fuckery afoot.
mean,
There's still a neutral role
I don't know if I could be. I don't know if I could be more in
I'm
the
still
clear than I
keeping
am
with
after
what
that last
Corpse
round.
said. I think I'm keeping with what Corpse said.
What did Corp say?
Well,
We
last
voted
round
out
I said
Ayo,
if
so
we
what-
vote out Ayo and it wasn't him, then it would have been Select.
But it said he was the bomber.
Yeah, it was him.
Mhm. Which means you're the other role.
Well, if
Why
if
would
it
you have
if
thought,
it was
"Oh,
hey,
there's a
but
traitor"?
if he and I were both imposters, the game would have been over because it's 2v2.
Yeah. Only other thing I can think of is just Wookiee did not take the opportunity to kill me, and it's him.
Oh, trust me, I'd have killed you.
I think you know what?
Awfully quick
At
to
this point,
point.
it could be either of you. But either way, I think you both were banking on voting me out this round. So I don't know.
Oh. Interesting.
I really don't know who it is.
That's not me.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
go.
Nice.
We did it.
Good job.
Yay.
Once you popped out of that vent at the top of electrical, I was like, oh, fuck though.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you've got evil neutral roles. So the traitor doesn't take effect unless both traitors die with at least 4 remaining players.
But there's not a traitor.
No, that's because AO was still alive.
Yeah.
So we had
So-
3. We had Undertaker, Bomber, and Arsonist.
Arsonist is a neutral role.
Yeah.
It's a third team.
He's
They play for themselves.
Yeah, I play for myself. I'm just trying to douse everybody. Set the world on fire, Joker style.
Wookiee, I am genuinely surprised I was still alive.
Oh, you were doused, my guy.
Oh,
As soon as
yeah.
that cooldown hit it, you were ignited, my dude.
Wait,
I was just
Arsonist
about
was the
to,
last killer alive. What was your role, Corp?
Mine was investigator.
Oh, so
No,
you were
so-
a killer. That's why. Okay.
No, investigator isn't. So
No,
it's
Investigator's not a
last
killer.
Oh.
So this is something we need to. A couple of us need to just jump in and do some for science testing on the roles to just concrete out how
Yeah.
certain interactions work. But as far as we're aware right now, they have to be the last person alive. So they have the same win condition as an imposter.
Gotcha.
They're just a third team.
So this is the first full proper crewmate win for the night.
No.
Yeah.
No, we had some lovers wins.
So what happened first
Oh,
round, man?
yeah.
Going right in front of Wookiee first round, man. What the fuck is going on?
So for the sake of stat counting, lovers wins count as crewmate wins. For the sake of me counting my stats of how my balance, lovers are crewmates. It's an innocent because it's not evil winning.
Yeah,
But
that
I,
makes
I
sense.
still lost as a crewmate.
Yeah. It's a weird.
I can't find the
'Cause I was a crewmate role and I lost 2 lovers.
cheat sheet.
But
That's
it's
fine,
it's,
yeah,
it's,
that's
it's,
fine.
I would
it's not-
consider
it's hard for me-
lovers a neutral win.
But it's not a neutral
really
role
puts them
because
on.
it literally you could have a pair of lovers that are literally imposter and crewmate.
I know, but what
Yeah.
I'm saying is the reason I'm saying a neutral win is because it can be anybody, and even if both lovers are crewmates, it's still it still shows the crewmates as losing and only the lovers.
So
Yeah,
I
win
guess the
condition-
big difference is when I consider neutral winning, I consider neutral as a third team, and I consider like Jester, like Arsonist, they play for themselves. Whereas lovers, they are still their own roles, and the lovers is a trait.
It's a trait, but it's technically another team because they're.
I was
they're-
gonna say their win
but-
condition. Their win
but the-
condition is a
but the
third
only-
team.
But the only possible winning conditions. So if you take lovers out of it, the only possible winning conditions is crewmate or evil. Whether that evil is arsonist, jester, or imposter.
Well, you're counting neutral roles as evil.
Because they are still inherently bad, they still seek out to kill. But the ones that can win and still seek out to kill you, when, like in the settings, lovers is not a neutral role. It's a trait that can be applied to anyone.
But if you're talking about, statistically looking at wins, that it's still not a crewmate win because none of the other people that are a crewmate role are going to win.
Okay, so for linguistical sake, then I would consider it an innocent win, not specifically a crewmate win.
I can see that.
And my balance would be looking at more innocent as an overall.
With 2 imposters, do we have too many neutral roles in play?
No,
I don't think so.
It's because it's 2-1-5, or at worst it's 2-2-4. But one of those neutral roles will be a benign neutral role, so like a jester. I don't think we would have. I mean, there's obviously the hidden role that I have no control of the Juggernaut,
Which we haven't seen in forever.
which is a good
Yeah.
thing.
Yes, very
Yes.
very good thing.
Like, I feel sorry for someone that does get spawned with that because that is nerfed into the ground. But alright, let's get it, kiddos.
Hold on, I'm doing the
Oh,
Stream
the
Raiders.
kiddo.
battle.
I can't unstop.
Let's fucking go. So I just want you guys to know, right? So I'm the sheriff, right? And I have the radar modifier. So as I'm walking by security, I see a little arrow at the security vent. Wookiee hops out the security vent, and I blew his fucking head off.
Right, so just to clarify, your role also has the ability to kaboom jesters. It doesn't mean you got an evil role.
That's fine. I blew somebody's head off. A jester out is a win for me. I'm just letting you guys know that I shot Wookiee. Me, and your Brad put a bullet in Wookiee in security, and I'm the sheriff. So the only thing keeping you crewmates from fucking certain death, keep me around.
Right, so Butterfly.
Appreciate it, homie.
Or
Appreciate it.
Are either of you on the right side?
Corp and I both are in Nav.
I'm in admin right now.
I'm sorry, you're both in Nav.
Yes.
Right, speak
Yeah, I went
your
from-
route. Speak your routes, please.
I went from weapons to nav. Interesting enough, so I'm the engineer. I vented over to nav. I did not see anybody else in there whenever I vented over to nav.
Okay, that does line up with what I'm alluding to. I saw. So one thing I didn't realize is you see a vent move even if it's out of your fog of war.
Oof.
Like,
Sometimes, yeah,
So,
sometimes.
so if a vent, it can be not in your light and you'll still see it move. So I saw someone vent in nav. Not in nav, sorry, in weapons, because I was watching Hoss while he was doing his download.
Oh. I went down in the cafeteria, down in the storage, went to comms, then through shields up to nav, and then Corp was in nav.
Right. So with AO being sheriff,
Yeah, yes, sir.
Go on.
He was just saying yeah.
Star,
Confirming.
what's your wording?
I'm a big, thick boy, so I did
Fuck
card
off.
swipe.
That's not an alibi.
No, I'm
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, before we continue.
so I did card swipe, and I'm still getting out of admin. My point of saying that is that I'm really slow, so I haven't made it very far. I'm getting out of admin right now.
So do we have a lever situation with Say being dead as well? Because wasn't the report? Ayo, didn't you do the report? I could have sworn it was a yellow body.
I shot Wookie and reported Wookie immediately. Like I shot him, like giggled to myself, said ha ha, and then reported him.
Okay, so if it's not lovers, Butterfly killed Say.
What?
Why do you say?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this theory. Go ahead, Diz.
Numbers align. Like I said, I was watching Hoss the entire time. Star's a big boy. Ao, you're claiming to be the sheriff, and should I choose to believe you?
Medbay scan too, so we could really double down on that.
I mean, we don't have visuals turned on.
Yeah, but you could line up, can't you? Like line up, and would it be like, wouldn't it say like waiting for AO if I was doing it? You had to do it?
No.
So just to cut you off, Cobb. So just to clarify, house rule: if someone's on the med-based scan, don't touch it, because the whole interaction of waiting is a guaranteed innocent knowledge that you shouldn't have. So if someone's on the med-based scan, just don't interact. Wait for them to leave.
All right. Well, I mean, if Butterfly is open to hanging out with me for about 20 seconds, I'll shoot her.
Because I want to be shot. No thanks.
I mean,
but on the flip side, if you're innocent, you don't got to worry about it, because if I shoot you, you know,
the only reason you would need to be concerned is if you are imposter,
if you're a bad gal,
jester, arsonist, or juggernaut. If you are none of the above, you have nothing to lose from this venture. We can make it like a public hanging. Right there in the front of the cafeteria.
Why is it got to be me though?
What else is throwing me off is Butterfly.
AO's wrong. AO
You said you saw me in Nav, but I did not see you in Nav.
I was there.
So, but put it like this: if I'm wrong and you're none of the above, AO drops dead in front of us, and that guarantees you as innocent. If you are innocent, you have nothing to lose by this. AO is nobly offering to sacrifice himself for the greater good of this shit.
When I put this clip on TikTok, I'm gonna put some real noble ass music behind it.
Sir AO is prepared to sacrifice himself.
I'll do it.
Sure, we'll put it to ID hero.
So, Butterfly, do you agree to this transaction?
I mean, I don't have a choice, because if I say no, y'all are gonna think I'm an imposter.
We're just gonna chase her down Angry Mom style, like, you know, like Shrek.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm gonna shoot you.
Honestly, I think that's a unfair play of this game, but that's fine.
I mean, we have lives to spare, so using one as leverage.
Yeah, that's basically the only reason why I throw myself up. Shooting Wookie first round is a ballsy sheriff play. I just saw someone jump out of a van. I was like, I gotta do it. You know, I'll walk around. We don't have to make it a public hanging. We can play the game out. But Butterfly, if you get too close to me, you might get shot.
It's 6. We can't not vote on 6.
Well, we know we at least have.
I think we can.
Wookie could be Jester.
Yeah, but it's at the very least, it's a non-crewmate role that's been eliminated.
Which does nothing for our odds with 2 imposters remaining against 6. That does nothing for that math.
It means at least 4 of us are crewmates.
Which means they still only need to get a double kill.
So me being sheriff doesn't stop them there?
No. You are. Like, if it's still 2v2 at the end, they win. It's no different from any other game of Among Us.
So what's the play?
So if I'm just gonna throw out my hunch, Butterfly and Star are the duo, and Wookiee was imposter, was Jester, but I'm skipping for now.
I shot her.
Oh,
I
you
reported
shot.
it. Yeah, it doesn't matter whoever was walking up. I was gonna shoot her and report her either way.
Okay, that's why you were stood there. Fair enough.
I mean, I literally shot and reported as fast as I could.
So, you being stood there just as the lights were going out and they were clearly fixed by an engineer, and you were just stood there skulking in what would have been the darkness. So then but no, okay, that lines up.
So it also said one imposter remains over the mountain.
I shot Wookiee.
So
Someone's
that
in neutral role.
So that means
Yeah.
Wookiee was a good shot.
I think
I mean,
Butterfly was probably a neutral.
I mean, it doesn't mean that they're actually.
Yeah.
No,
so
actually, no, Corp, you are right. The game would have ended.
What do you mean?
Well,
Did
if
we
you
kill him
had-
again so early that there's a traitor?
4 remaining.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
hear me out. If there's two imposters, I could have just killed Wookiee as like an imposter, but if Butterfly was a neutral role, what if Butterfly was like the arsonist or the jester?
I mean, that's possible as well.
Yeah, I think Wookiee was the imp because when at the end of the last meeting there was only one imposter left, so I think I did kill Wookiee the imposter, and
I mean,
Butterfly was arsonist. I feel bad for saying like we'll have the standoff. I won't suggest it again after last meeting. I do feel bad. But in that
Sure you
situation, I couldn't, I mean, we're at the top of electrical in the dark. I gotta shoot you. I hope you understand. It's nothing personal.
I mean,
like it.
it's one of those. Look, you're playing Russian roulette. It could have just as easily been your meat carcass on the floor.
Exactly. If anybody else there, I play weird. Like Select ran up on me in med bay after I just finished med scan, but I saw him coming over, so I hid for a second because I had to.
So do we just skip for now and see what happens? So there might be a possibility that the traitor has spawned, which is why the game hasn't ended, because there is 5 of us remaining.
It's also possible that there's just a neutral role left.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's also possible that both are true.
I mean, I've killed 2 non-crewmates so far, so.
You couldn't possibly kill a crewmate. So the fact that you've got 2 kills. I mean, you're either playing the imposter role of your life, and I will never trust you again, or well played. Either way, well played, I guess.
Deafin. I'm so sorry, Butterfly. That's not fair at all.
Whatever, I'm done.
Alright, so Hostile just killed Diz in storage. I chased him up into cafeteria for a bit because I wanted to shoot him myself, but he was just out of my range, so I just doubled back and reported Diz. I was just saying I trust Diz, and he's the only person I trusted. I think
Who are you
Hostile's the
chasing?
bad guy.
Hostile.
Haas, yeah. He like we were all just in admin right there, at like that little like admin intersection. Haas and Diz go down. I don't see the slice, but I saw a report button. I see Diz's little pet dead on the floor. I can't even see his body. I just see his pet, and Haas is running directly away from it. Like I said, I tried to chase him to shoot him, but he was just too far away. My gun works, but apparently it only works from a very, very close range. I'm gonna vote Haas because I literally have no
I
reason.
have one more.
You got anything, Haas?
I have nothing to say.
Either he's the jester and that was just the greatest time fucking kill in the world, or I just caught him pretty much red-handed.
Or I just had really, really bad timing.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I mean, it could be either of those things.
This radar sheriff combo is really kind of fucking broken, not gonna lie.
You did kind of carry.
That it's just so broken. It's like ridiculous. To know when someone's in an event right next to you, so you're just gonna know there's a threat there to blow like literally. Like, I would have no idea.
Could be an engineer.
So the only thing that the radar does is show you the closest alive player. You know, it's just you always happen to be in a perfect place where it was pointing you at potential evil.
Yeah, and just
Like,
the way that made sense.
Hoss, I was your angel.
Hey, I was trying to be slick and get right back with them, and damn it.
I was your guardian angel, Hoss. I would have protected you. I didn't care if you was bad.
And I was medic, and I placed the
But
shield on
here's the
Haas
thing: is I
early in the
wasn't
game.
bad until the last round.
Oh, so you became
Yes.
traitor.
Yeah, I became
And
the
you
traitor at the
stabbed me
end.
in the back.
Well, you were the only one I could get
Were you the
alone.
bomb person?
Who?
What was I want to know? Wookie had to be an imposter, right?
He was janitor underdog.
I was a janitor, yeah.
We're missing one from the lobby. There we go.
Can I just
And
say,
Butterfly's muted.
I think that whole play between Butterfly and AO was really unfair.
And I apologize. I didn't like really look at it like that. I won't do that. I won't suggest that again.
Because, like, what actually happened was Wookiee killed me, vented in the back of electrical, vented into security, and then got killed. Y'all didn't take a single second to consider, like, what may have happened. And then out of nowhere, Butterfly got accused. And, like, lucky guess, Butterfly was an imposter, but I think that was a really unfair play.
I mean, my point of finger at Butterfly.
I don't care.
There's roles in this game in that so that they can interact in the way that we did. We had a sheriff, one that was proud to be a sheriff and happy to use that trigger. You know,
You guys also took him 100% at his word as well.
Yeah, he could have very easily have just been the best imposter ever.
I like I said, I'm sorry, I was back. I just left to kill a spider, so I missed what was just happening for like the last 30 seconds. But I do apologize. Like I really didn't think of it like that. I was willing to shoot somebody again after killing somebody first round as sheriff. I just let my gun go off because I have a bot. Like I'm willing to die. It was really bad timing, I guess.
No, I honestly, personally, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's no different from us going, we'll vote him out first, and then if it's not traitor, vote me out. It's literally no different. The only difference is it happens there and then on the spot. Either you die or they die.
It's really bad timing.
It's no different from me going, it's Say, vote her out, and if it's not her, you can vote me. It's literally no different. If
But
we're banning
usually that
we
comes
have to
up in
ban
a
this.
50-50, when it's 50-50 between two people. This was just, like, out of the blue. Like, Butterfly hadn't killed anybody. Butterfly was on the opposite side of the map from where everything happened. And said
how many people that have been innocent have been killed from being on the other side of the map. The
But
fact
I'm
that
just-
the fact that it's unfortunately by accident pointing at the correct person, that's just the way of the fucking game. I'm sorry.
It really was just a crapshoot.
Yeah, I feel
It's
like
fine. Let's
she was
just move
sus
on.
because of
fine.
where she was, and yeah.
Let's just move on to the next round.
It's just the roulette of rolls.
I'm a sheriff. I tried my ass off.
Care anymore. Tired. Okay. Weapons download data.
Where are they at, Haas?
Us?
Oh, sorry, it's muted. Yeah, I just found Diz's body just outside of the entrance to communications, right between weapons and communications. I had went through electrical, come down through, and as I come down through the hallway, I saw Butterfly down there, left her there, came up, and I found Diz's body. I don't know if they're connected, but there they were.
So, Wookie, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Why did it look like you were going to be going up through the specimen room up towards the laboratory area, and then whenever you saw my giant tuba walking ass coming into the specimen room, you like turned around and ran the other way?
Because you scared the shit out of me, number one. I don't trust anybody in this game. I've been killed too many times. And number two, I am new on this map and saw that I needed to go down through admin over to weapons to comms for my next task.
Okay.
So I was going the quicker path anyways, but mainly I was just kind of sussing on you hard because I hadn't seen anybody for a minute and the lights were out.
I was like, that was suspicious movement, but then this is also a very isolated room, so it's like, why did you?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I was the killer, I would have had the perfect chance to murder you and you me. That's why I was just like, nope, go away.
That's fair. Okay.
Is that what we got?
I'm in the left room of admin, like not the hallway between office and admin, but that little room just to the left of admin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the very least, I can
Ready to
verify
come out.
Wookie was on that side of the map, so.
Yeah, I started off right away doing the tree in O2, and then I turned on the lights, and I've been in the lab ever since on the top right doing the telescope.
Yeah, I saw a select doing tree. Went up towards lights when they were out, but I never jumped on lights. I went to the left and waited, and I was gonna hopefully find a body over on lights, but then when the lights went on, I saw Butterfly and I want to say Haas chilling above, and then I went right to lab and found select again in lab.
Yep.
So who did lights?
I turned them on.
Okay.
Yeah, when I got over the
And-
lights,
and
there was
when-
like
when
four
I-
people walking out of there. So
Yeah, I was hoping of like I never went in. I waited to the side over like I didn't go on cams, but above cams. I wanted to like hopefully.
And when I-
catch them.
When I turned them on, Butterfly was there as well. But I didn't see her get there, but she was there
Yeah.
when I was done.
Yeah, and she hung around outside just above electrical with me for a few seconds while I figured out where I was going next, and then we split up, and then I met her up again down near boiler room area, down between weapons and boiler room was where I saw her, right before I found Diz.
I saw Haas like just leaving the top of electrical for like a second when I went right, but he got out of my screen pretty quick.
Remind me again, where'd you say Diz's body was?
Between comms and weapons, just as you were to... It looked like he was either just entering comms or leaving when he was killed.
Okay. And we don't know where Say died.
Say had to have been in boiler room because I had just seen her in that area as I went down the far bottom to do the maze thing on the node. So they're lovers.
I was gonna say, had you just seen her like just recently before the kill report? Huh. This doesn't give us enough info, but we're also
Don't have much.
with 6 and an unknown amount of.
Yeah, I'm not getting Jester vibes from anyone at the moment.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody do really anything sussy. Other than Corpse come into the specimen room to do his task and scaring the shit out of me.
Other than that,
But that's only sussy to you.
yeah, that's only something to me, exactly. He just scared me, that was all.
Haas isn't disengaged enough to be the imposter.
I mean-
either be neutral or.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
it's
I,
Wookiee.
I already know how people are in this game. I just state my facts. I found the body. It could be me. It could not be me. You don't know. Leave it at that. It's real simple.
I'll get some Jestery vibes.
See, you asked for him, and now you'll get him.
Wow.
Right.
Well, I've got 3 tasks left. One in comms, one outside of comms, and
Yeah, I've got 3 tasks left myself too.
Would you vote select?
you want to be task buddies? I'll wait for your giant ass.
I will wait on your chunky
Thighs, like
I
I
wouldn't trust
got
that.
you, bro. We can bring a third if you want. I don't care.
The
I want
problem
to stick with
is,
somebody, dude.
the problem is we've got most likely 2 imposters and at least 1 neutral role. So at this point, it's going to be like 3 crewmates versus 3 non-crewmates.
Yeah, and because of that, I'm not skipping.
So, from my point of view, I don't have much. I really have not anything to go on. If Butterfly is saying that there's someone that Say could have been in, was it boiler room? You said boiler room, or
Yeah, boiler.
then that means that both bodies were bottom left. If this is also down there, so I can tell you I went as far away from there as possible. I put select start up there. I saw Haas heading what I would imagine was down there. When I was going right, it looked like he was going down. I don't know where anybody else is, so it's real hard for me to vote right now. But I agree that we can't skip. So please, somebody give me something.
I got nothing.
I'm not comfortable voting for anyone now either. Like, but I know I did, but I'm hesitant to say because I don't want it to be like, oh well, Select voted for that person, so.
So, for me, Wookiee, I don't have any suspicions of, just because his behavior is consistent with what he was saying.
He's the only one I have suspicions of. That's who I voted for.
Who?
No.
Vibes. Vote on vibes. My vote was personal and not Among Us related.
Hostile, I
Wow.
think, could be a neutral role or could be a crewmate role. I don't think he's an imposter role. So far, I got nothing on Butterfly, AO, or Select. What? Everybody's voting somewhere.
Hold on, vibes. We all have no like the info in this round is very lacking.
Yeah, there's not enough info.
I'm just voting randomly.
Same.
I'm not saying who I voted for.
We will know in a second, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're
will.
gonna
You'll
find
know in a
out
minute.
his votes.
You'll know in a minute.
Oh yeah.
That's for marbles, Haas. That's for marbles.
You know what, Ayo? That's fair.
Okay, I have my hand on the button up there on the right.
I had mine on the left.
No way.
The body was found just outside of communications, in between communications, weapon, and the office. Look on your map, you'll see. Last person I saw walking by there was Haas.
Yeah, and he just said he had his button on the left side, which is really far from there. And I had my hand on the right side, but the alarm's still going off.
Yeah, I was only near there because we started in office. I mean, I fumbled my way out the door, went up along communication, electrical to the left button.
Alright, so if both of you guys had your hand on cooldown, it should have went off. I was just making my way up there.
Right, exactly.
Alright, so we have another great information round.
Haas is the only one that I saw down in that area with me. I went into weapons and did the download. But he didn't go
Haas,
into
what did
weapons.
you say you were doing?
Well, let me look at the map here. So yeah, we started in office. Everybody kind of stood around for about 5-10 seconds, and then I left, went out the left side down through the light blue room on the left of admin, went up against between office and communications, up electrical, the left side, and then went up to the left hand thing because I saw the alarm going off as soon as the round started. And that's where I am currently when the body was reported.
After reactor went off, I also went out of the bottom left of office. I went straight up, but I cut right because I was gonna go up to the top right. I didn't see Select start up on the right, but I did say someone was holding the finger right there. I did not see 1 out of 2. Look at that score, 1 out of 2.
I was holding the right one.
He was also the giant, so he was moving slow. Could have been nothing there for a while.
Who's the giant?
Corp was.
Corpus was the giant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you said I was, and I was just like,
No.
I don't know. To me, it's either Haas or self-report.
I think it's Haas. He was the only one that saw down there.
Alright, well. Was that for marble sauce?
think so.
Maybe.
Yo, I didn't know you were the
Oh,
horse.
what?
Select.
Wow.
You were cleaning up first round, my guy. I didn't kill no one first round. I needed to be clear. You did it, bro. You did it. I was
GGs.
hanging out first round.
Did I actually get any kills? I didn't think I got any kills.
Well, I didn't kill the first round, so
Theoretically, you helped me unalive myself
Oh, that's always fun.
in the
Oh.
voting. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
okay.
Wookie for a vote for himself, and then when I saw that he got voted out with a vote for himself, I was like, oh no, he just won as Jester.
I wish. I was just playing a random psycho play and it backfired. No big deal.
You killed the lover the first round. Someone killed the first round. Who killed the first round? Because it wasn't me. It had to be you. So like,
No, I called lights, and then once I saw the first person, I put a bomb by the door, and I don't think
Oh,
it
so
killed
it-
anyone. I don't think
No,
it killed
no.
anyone.
It
I
was
know,
just
I-
us.
No, I figured out what happened is I had doused Butterfly and Diz at the start of the match, and I was just kind of hovering around them, and I was near
Oh.
Butterfly, so I actually went to ignite Butterfly. It didn't go off. I was confused, walked 2 feet away, and Diz was dead.
So it was
You-
So
What you
because
did was
Butterfly was the sheriff.
you
so that's why I
doused
didn't
me,
kill her.
not Butterfly.
Oh, it was.
and I wasn't doused. So you know
Okay,
when
well, I
someone's
doused-
because their name will go black.
Well, I know I doused Butterfly for sure because when I tried to kill her, it didn't work.
Okay, so but yeah, it would have been Say that was doused because
Then,
my
all right.
visual was me killing myself, which
Yeah.
was a soulmate.
I thought I had doused
And
you
then
both, but I was
my
just a bunch.
visual was that Haas had killed me.
Yeah.
yeah, they were lovers. That was great.
It
That
was a s-
that was best case scenario for us. Like we didn't have to do anything.
There was
no,
a small
honestly,
bit of
that was-
time where
that was easy
Butterfly and
clap.
I were on top of each other on the trash shoot. O2.
Oh, you
Was that when
may-
you-
you may have double doused Say.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping Butterfly was gonna fire a magic bullet at one of the
Imposters and out one of you guys.
It crossed my mind.
that golden gun.
So what's funny is, I was kind of leaning towards AO and Select, but I didn't have anything concrete to prove anything. That's why my random vote was for AO. It was just like,
Sometimes it's worth just
I
throwing.
guess
shit
after I
out
killed
and
you, you had
saying
some
it.
concrete evidence.
oh, I knew I was dead as soon as I saw the alarm going off. I was trying the emergency button and I couldn't. And my fat ass just tried to run to the thing in slow motion while you're just circling around me like a vulture waiting for the timer.
I was like a shark. I was actually saying, I was like, nah, you were done.
It was like one of those dreams where you can't get anywhere and it's just you get to watch your horrifying death in slow motion.
Well, let's go into another nightmare.
Alright. Yeah, that's good. Oh joy.
She just fell over
God,
right in
yeah,
front of me.
that's quick.
I mean,
She
I
just
was
fell over right in front of me. That was ridiculous because I was spamming
mean-
the report button. Just literally
I was
bugging
next
out.
to you. That was.
I was spamming the report button because I had Butterfly and Diz next to me, and she literally just popped.
I mean, let me put it like this: if that was AO, that was really fucking brave. It didn't. I didn't see a snap. It was weird.
That wasn't arsonist because that's not enough time.
No, they would need to douse and ignite, which is two cooldowns, and they would also need to be stood next to the person they doused in order to ignite them.
Did anyone walk by like 5 or 6 seconds before and plant a bomb?
I was doing no, I was
Yeah, I planted a bomb. Yeah.
Say was a little bit above us, but I know she didn't get anywhere near close. And also, if there was a bomb, why wouldn't me and Ao die?
Well, I don't know how close you guys were.
we were pretty damn close.
Is it possible that we were just pixels outside of a circle while she was pixels in? I mean, the odds of it are infinitesimal, but it's possible.
Enjoy chat and step away for a minute.
I'm so fucking confused by what I saw.
Yeah, I don't know what happened right there.
Was she sheriff?
Maybe.
She definitely didn't sheriff side.
How can you say definitely?
Because I'm the sheriff.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it sounds like it's a sheriff.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of. I was in the vending machine task, so I never even saw it. I walked past Butterfly, but like I had the vending machine up on my screen the whole time.
Hang on. Ao.
Yeah.
It could be veteran. And Ao just doesn't want to speak.
No, I was smashed. For real, I was just mashing the report button because I was sussy bug. I thought somebody was gonna die. I don't know. I don't even. I was kind of just trolling more than anything. And then she popped and I reported her. So I really have no idea what the fuck just happened. So confused.
I kind of half suspect that one of you didn't see the other.
What do you mean?
I think one of you just did that kill and didn't see the other somehow.
Well, I just got off of doing that little weather balloon task, and if anything that you're saying is this, but it did. I can tell you, it looked like she was on me and popped. That's kind of what it looked like. She was close. She was close to me.
It'd be big brain if they're both imposters and Butterfly was bait.
Oh, bait! I didn't even think about that.
I'm skipping.
I'm skipping, but if either of you come near me, I might fall over dead.
I'm gonna stay away from Corpus. I mean, you could try to shoot somebody else. I don't want you to die right now.
Are we skipping?
I'm skipping.
What were you doing the whole time?
What I saw did not look like a kill. I can't explain what I saw. But it wasn't the typical body snap to body carcass drop on the floor.
Bait. It was bait.
Alright. I'll follow suit then.
Well, it's in the hallway towards the kitchen, and Diz ran. So like, the body was in front of me. I'm running towards the body. Diz ran towards me and then jumped in a vent, like all within 3 feet of a body. So like, either he's the imposter or the jester, and I don't really know a good way to tell each. If he's a jester, he could have seen someone kill, walk past, and hop an event to make me think he did it, or he just imposter killed right in front of me. I don't know.
I saw no person. I saw no body.
That's weird. You and Ao were walking together, and I just saw Ao, so I was just about to accuse Ao.
I mean, other than Star.
Wait. Hold on. Where's the body? First of all, I'm sorry.
It's in hallway, like by
in the
cafeteria.
Like that's on the whole other side. Say me and you were in the reactor. I went up to lights. I was gonna fix lights.
No, that's not how I recall that.
Okay, so let me finish.
Because I was leaving Calf.
Can I finish with it? Real fast, please. I left lights with Select. I saw Hostile and Select. I saw Diz and I saw you. I went to go leave. I was at like the upside down Y, and I kind of like moved around there for a little bit. When you went left, I followed you left. We were not just underneath that reactor hallway. You weren't doing wires underneath the reactor hallway. I was just looking at you. I was literally just staring at your back.
Yeah, we were below reactor. We weren't in reactor.
Yeah, we were going. I was going towards reactor.
But I don't know what you did in the time between me seeing you and Diz running that exact hallway.
That was like literally like a half a second. Like I did like a circle and doubled right back behind you. I was behind you for, you were in my bubble. I never went back to the other side of CAF. I hovered above the Y and followed you down to the other side. There was too many people over there, and I have 2 tasks in reactor. Well, a task in reactor and a task in lab. I lie.
I don't know.
My the only thing I'm just like is Diz Jester. That's the only thing.
You're saying you saw him jump in a vent near a body, and he's claiming he never saw any of that.
Exactly.
I'm a little scared.
But he also could be an imposter playing up the jester. Hostile, where you at? How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I started the round in cafeteria, did the tasks in there, was hanging out. Say was on the vending machine. When she was done, I jumped on it. She split. I left and went up toward admin. I had tasks there. When I got there, was a few people there milling about. In fact, I think when I was just about to leave, I saw Select for just a split second. I'm still up there between office and admin. Yeah, I never left that left side, that right side of the map. I didn't leave that.
How we doing, chat?
Say, who did you vote?
I skipped. I don't know.
Star?
Skipped.
Okay, it just seems really weird that you asked Hoss's alibi and then voted mid.
Oh, well, yeah. I convinced that he was fine, so then I voted for you. I mean, skipped.
Damn it.
Now Select might be the jester too. Now I don't know if I trust everything he was saying about Diz.
No, I voted Diz. He's the only one who's sussy to me. And it's 6. Because like I said, I mean, he's either jester or imposter.
The heck?
Those
What?
Hell
lovers.
just happened.
Where's everybody right now?
I'm in reactor waiting for someone else to come through.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the hallway just outside the locker room.
Okay.
I'm in the hallway underneath reactor because I wasn't gonna be up alone in reactor by myself with
Okay.
this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure AO just killed in front of me, and they might have been
Hold up.
they might have been
There's
lovers
no
or
way.
something.
There's no way, right? Because I was coming down and those bodies were behind you, outside on the other side of the door when they went down. Now that just sounds bananas. Like you're literally trying to say I killed when the bodies were closer to you than me.
No, it's
now
AO.
Select actually sounds more sus than anything.
AO killed me right in front of Diz.
What? Nah,
And that
bro.
was bait, so self-reported
Didn't
him,
two
and then
bodies
he
just
tried
die?
turning on
Who just
Diz.
died?
Yeah, I think it was.
Saying
And
corpse,
corpse,
right?
So the only way that
So, you
could have
know.
been,
Or
wouldn't
it
that
could-
only makes
or
sense
it
if that was like an
or a
igniter
bomber.
whatever,
Or a
or a
bomber.
bomber.
But I
Alright.
don't know how clumped up y'all were together.
I was
No,
I was
on
I was
the inside
right
of the
there.
hallway. He was on the
We were
outside
all
of the hallway with
stacked.
the other people. No,
We were
weren't
all stacked. We were
weren't all
stacked
stacked,
going in a
right.
decon.
We were not all stacked. I was inside the hallway, the decom hallway, because I was the one up with Diz, but I wasn't gonna get stuck in reactor with Diz by myself after all that. He might be the imposter shit last round. So I went back into the hallway and I was gonna go down underneath to see if anyone else is coming.
He does
where
a
I
really
see
good
both
job
those
of
bodies
BS
were there,
work.
and then they just dropped dead. You're below me. We are not stacked.
Guys, so it's clear that Star's voting for AO. AO, it's clear you're going to vote for Star. Pass. What's your plan? What's your thoughts here, dude?
I didn't see it. I walked in with everybody. They were going towards reactor. There was a
You
bunch of
just
people at the
walked in.
door, and then I was like, "Oh, that's a clusterfuck," and I headed out.
Yep.
And then by the time I got into the hallway between locker room and comms, and then the bodies were found. So, I mean, I'm nearby, but I wasn't even involved in that. I went in. And
No, Wiki was Jester.
Yeah, he's asking where you're gonna vote. I
Oh.
don't. I know that you didn't do it because you had walked away already.
Honestly, I think it is an AO.
I can tell you this. I don't know where Haas is, but I just saw Select with the other two bodies, and they just both popped. They were beneath me, like underneath me, south of me. Select was south of me. We were not all stacked. I was on the other side of the door. When the door opened, I started coming back up because I saw there were 20 people
Hold
with
up.
me, so obviously this was
Hold
going to
up.
kill me.
Hold
and
up.
then they died.
Actually, no, ignore that. That was random squirrel thought, and it's irrelevant. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, I feel like Diz might be Jester, AO's imposter, but it said 2 imposters remaining. That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Because it's Diz and AO.
Boss, what's your vote?
Wait, hold on. Who was? Wait. Didn't Corpse say he was sheriff?
He did say he was sheriff.
Oh, maybe he popped himself, and that's why
But
the
then-
lovers went. Maybe he tried to shoot someone and fucked up, and then he was a lover with Say, and that's why they both just dropped dead in front of
No,
you.
but like, I don't. Who would he have?
I don't know.
Who,
I
who
think
would he have shot?
I think I'm starting to think Star's trying to game this a bit. I'm voting. For
Yeah,
You voting for Star?
yeah.
Yep.
That's wrong. That's wrong. It's AO, and then Diz is the Jester. Unfortunately, you guys are wrong.
No, not quite.
No. I mean, it might be AO.
Hey. Yep. What is this? Let's find out. Oh. How's that happen? They too busy trying to get the kill. I do this?
Where the hell did you guys go? Where did you guys disappear to?
So I crashed apparently. Apparently I aired out.
Oh,
Oh.
that
So-
sucks.
So you called the meltdown. If
We won.
Yeah, no, but if you hadn't, we could have just hit the button and voted him out.
I know.
Would have been much quicker.
Yeah, I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him, but he disappeared. I couldn't find him either. I was like, where the hell did Haas go?
So, Haas, you prevented me from killing Diz. I was chasing him down till my cooldown went up.
So I'm gonna boot up a new server.
Haas, that is fucking
was the
crazy that
jester
you
that
voted
round,
me
by
there.
the way.
But you know what happened
Dude.
there is that I killed Butterfly and I went to drag her body and I just clicked a little bit too close to the report button body and I reported my own body that I killed her.
Right.
So I was gonna drag her into the corner.
No,
Well, so
Star.
you didn't need to. I had cleanup. I was about to just remove the body.
Oh yeah, dude, I didn't realize that. I was just gonna janitor her,
I thought she
undertaker her
ate-
into the corner behind the big ass satellite. I was gonna drag her body over there.
I thought she was bait, and that's what happened.
Did she have bait?
No.
I was bait, and you
Oh,
self-reported.
Oh, then didn't matter.
Okay,
That's
it didn't
fine.
matter.
I
Hey,
smashed it.
I called it.
And because y'all were imposters, that Diz didn't care that you killed me in front of him.
No, I literally said that they're both imposters and that it was baited. Holy
Yep.
crap.
You did call it. That would be cool.
Oh yeah,
I killed
Almost.
him and
He
killed
called y'all as jester, not me.
Yeah,
we'll
me
do
voting
Jester.
for so.
Put it
Yeah,
like
me
this, as soon as Wookiee said he was sheriff, I was hunting him.
You mean
I
Court?
didn't say I was sheriff.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
was it-
I wasn't hunting him. I was waiting for him to come by me.
No,
I was
I was
gonna
confused.
clap him
Wookiee
too. I
said he
was-
was
I was
sheriff.
ready.
That was why I killed Wookiee.
Yeah.
Oh
Lol.
shit, that's funny. Oops.
What's funny is I had the kill button for anyone that was gonna like come near me. Like I was ready for it.
I just.
Except you weren't when I set you ablaze.
Dang.
That's because you weren't on the sus list.
Oh, so Hoss, you killed Corp and Say.
Yeah.
So we had lovers. So Say was gonna die. Either,
Yeah,
or I was gonna die, or Say was gonna die. Either way,
I said-
the one was got killed.
I set everybody at the airlock ablaze and walked off.
Right.
I gotta
that
pee a
makes
bit.
sense.
That was crazy because
Butterfly, he sent a new
and from my
code.
point of view, it looked like Celeste
Oh, yeah.
killed him, and I'm like, I'm the imposter. Like, how did that happen?
There you go, yeah.
So at that point on that voting screen select, you were screwed pretty much no matter what.
So what?
Yeah, when it was 2v1v1, yeah.
So Ayo, when I thought we both got into the decom and went up into reactor, I thought we was just gonna both use that time to sit on the other side of doors to wait for cooldown, and then just hit the first two to come through and win.
Yeah, honestly, my thing was I just didn't want to be like, someone had saw me walk up there. I think it was Say saw me walk up, so I didn't want Say to be like, to think like, oh, why wouldn't you do reactor type deal if we didn't like pull it off?
Yeah.
So I was just gonna wait around, and then that happened, and obviously, I couldn't because that happened.
Makes sense.
What
Do
am I
makes sense.
doing here? What am I doing?
I don't know. Why didn't the game end when there were two imposters versus one crew versus one?
Because there was an arsonist.
Yeah, the arsonist kept it alive. Haas was the arsonist, the giant arsonist.
The giant arsonist.
So even though they're
Sorry,
on
throw
Haas,
that in
I
there.
didn't tell not one lie, man. He's a giant.
Can
arsonist.
we wait like a minute? Corp is getting his plate of food.
Sure.
sure, Butterfly, just entertain chat.
So confirmed, Hoss was a big ass.
Yes.
No, Haas was a big gas.
No, I think chat's been entertained enough tonight.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I didn't understand as an arsonist, I wouldn't win with the imposters.
No,
So
Yeah,
that
because
was
you're a neutral role.
no, I realize
Yeah.
that now, but that was the play of why I voted Star out, was because I was an arsonist, knew what was going on, and figured, well,
Oh, you couldn't. If you would have put your vote on me though, I would have just said, "Hey, Diz, you want to just both vote for anybody else, and we would have still tied."
Oh yeah, that was literally.
Yeah, well, I didn't understand that I wasn't winning at that point.
The same reason I didn't vote. I was just waiting. I was
just like, I need to know where Hoss votes so that because if Hoss votes poorly, we can play for a win here. But then Hoss ended up being arsonist. Yeah, no, I was definitely just
honestly. If we both skipped there,
so while you guys technically won, I was on the winning team as far as I'm concerned.
Except you suffocated from having no oxygen. I just want you to know.
Yeah,
well,
that's for marbles. That's for marbles.
You know what, Ayo?
It went full Chernobyl.
I don't know where you went. For real, I was looking for you to kill you. I was waiting.
Oh, I went up to reactor.
Oh,
I just went to reactor.
I went up to. Oh, that was weird.
That's where I was. Yep.
The reactor hallway. Then I went up to like the hallway. I guess I must have missed you. It was weird.
I just want to throw this out that the biggest guy here has yet to get the giant. What the hell's with? I feel like that's the tallest thing. Like it's against me because I'm tall. It's like no, you can't get the giant.
How tall are you?
I had giant and arsonist at one time. So
You're 6'5",
You're
Ricky?
6'5"?
Yes, ma'am.
I had no idea. That's
God damn!
See, I didn't hear
6'5",
6'5".
260.
I heard the sky.
This guy, yeah.
I mean,
that's what he said.
It's the same thing.
That's a little ridiculous, Wiki. I didn't know you were fucking 6'5", man. Holy moly.
Oh, I'm a big dude, bro.
You're a foot and an inch taller than me. That's I don't like that.
Corp is
don't like
6'3".
Hey, I'm 6'2" and bare feet. Like I'm tall too. Come on now.
I know all you motherfuckers are tall.
Yeah,
I'm
Corp's
like-
6'3".
I'm like I consider myself taller than average, but I'm not like.
I'm
6'5", you know what I mean?
I'm Tinder 6 foot.
Tender
You're
6.
10 to 6 foot.
Oh, you're 5'10".
I'm 5'11", yeah.
When my hair's up, I'm big. I'm a little.
I'm 5'11" and a half. Yeah,
And
no,
I'm
with-
5'8".
With the hair, I'm 6'2".
Yeah, with a blow dryer and some Aquanet, I'm 6'7".
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, blow dry and Aquanet, I could be about 7 feet with the hair on top
You know,
of my head.
I pull the platforms out of my 60s closet, and I gain another 3 inches.
I hate all of you.
We're good to go.
Hey, look here. Say, go back to Hobbiton. You'll be all right with your people.
Wow.
It's the
Wow.
Shire. That is the Shire.
Crazy imposter.
All right. Oh shit.
Corpse.
So the body was just outside of Nav, in the kind of conjunction. I don't know how you would have walked by it without seeing it.
Exactly,
out in the
because you
open.
killed him. You killed him. Good job.
No, it was.
Good job. I was literally on O2, both tasks. The only other person I saw was you. Yep.
Yeah, I came in,
You
saw you
outed
there,
yourself.
so it has got to be you.
You just outed yourself.
No, you added yourself by getting caught close to the body. Probably because you're giant.
Nice try, dude. If I was giant, I would have vented away. Or I mean, if I was killer, I would have vented my giant ass away.
It is 100% you.
I know it's not
So,
me,
can I ask a question?
100%.
I'm unsure about this. I'm gonna ask you guys, since you guys are still alive. As Mystic, when that thing flashes blue, that means the kill had happened.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So,
so, for example,
what are you trying to say? So what you're trying to say, Corpus, is that Wookiee had just murked him and couldn't get away in time?
How many?
He had
blue
killed
flashes
him
did you have?
and made it to oxygen.
Negative.
So
Negative. You vented in the nav, killed, and then came out and tried to pin it on me.
Hold up, Ao. How many flashes did you have over that round? Was it 1 or 2?
I did look away for a couple seconds to drink some water, but I had a flash. I want to say maybe like 10 seconds ago.
Okay, so in that case, then it is a possible assumption that they are lovers.
But like I said, I can openly say I wasn't super duper paying attention the whole round. I had some water. I looked at my phone.
someone could have possibly killed Select, and Haas could have been in this spot.
Or vice
I could-
versa.
Well, so
Or the person you killed was bait.
you didn't mention seeing hostile alive though.
Can I say something unrelated to the bodies right now? At
Because
one
I didn't
point,
see
I saw
hostile
kids
alive.
walking out of bottom right, like walking away from walking where like comms would be, like shield area. When I went up
It's
to the
fucking hours ago.
hold on, can you finish? Let me finish. And I beelined up across, and he was coming out of medbay, where it may have been him venting from electrical in a very weird situation. That movement seemed very fast. That's
Who was coming out of
all I can
medbay?
say. Diz, just
Okay.
the timing of it seemed like
I
he got to
can-
medbay pretty damn quick.
I can vouch for Diz. I was with him for a lot of the round, and he had plenty of time to kill me. And I saw him walk into medbay.
Interesting.
I was an admin with Butterfly, and I left her to her home, and went up to weapons. I did weapons, and while I was in weapons
you
is
didn't.
when the O2 was called. I went down, saw a Wookiee on the O2 just as it ended, so I went towards Nav, and that's when I saw the body. So you didn't mention seeing hostile alive at all. So there is
Because
absolutely
he
no way
wasn't
it's not you.
alive because I didn't see him. You killed him and then tried to pin it off on me.
Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in. No, you
I did
cannot.
not.
So let's
I know
don't
it's
play
not
with
me,
you.
and I know it's
so
you
let's
because I'm
look
your
at the state
guardian.
and play right now.
And I don't care, I'm outing
We've
you
got
right here,
Corp,
dude.
We've got Corp and Wookiee aiming a gun at each other. I'll be honest, AO trying to suss me makes me sus of him. I'm tempted to vote that way. I've got
All I'm
nothing
saying is that the
to
movement
qualify.
seemed very fast. I didn't say you were responsible for any kills, though. I just want to put that out there.
If you're saying you're my guardian, I'm a medic, and I've shielded someone already.
You
Oh.
cheater.
I don't fucking buy it, dude.
This is a lot going on here.
How am I a cheater?
What?
Because your one love was Wookiee. He was your angel. He was the one to protect you, and you sent your shield elsewhere. you cheated on your Wookiee. How dare you?
Does anybody know where Star is, or might be?
Not a clue.
Oh, yeah, no, he's definitely dead, though.
Well, yeah.
Congratulations.
The only other thing that makes sense with the positioning of Wookiee and everything would be that Star was killed and somehow Haas died behind him.
So we have.
That's
to
if we're
walk
believing
around
if
somewhere.
Wookiee's a guardian angel.
We could
I mean, but-
also.
Okay,
there-
AO. How long ago between? Sorry.
Okay, well, last
before
round
the
we
body was
believed
called.
that AO was
How
sheriff,
long
so-
before the body was called was your blue flash, AO?
I want to say 10 seconds. 10 to
Right.
13
So-
seconds.
Okay, does 10 to 13 seconds line up with him dying behind Wookiee Corp? The body we've seen one flash, and the one closest to the time when the body was called was 10 to 13 seconds ago.
It could.
It
But
lines up. I'm going to tell you that much because I was in O2 the whole time doing tasks.
from where?
So basically,
From
Wookiees voted for
weapons.
Corpus, and Corpus is voted for
I
Wookiee,
said
right?
that. I went
Yeah,
from
we'll agree
cafeteria
with
to
that.
weapons
Yes.
to O2.
Oh my.
And why you're trying to suss the body on me when I was doing both my tasks, bro, that's why I voted you. I have
It's a
no
popcorn.
clue.
I'm gonna say this.
I didn't even
Wait,
see a
if-
dead body.
if
Why
he
would I
had-
have not reported if I didn't see a fucking dead body, bro?
So if he hadn't been in that direction, it's also quite possible you just hadn't seen the body yet.
Hang on.
I'm big brain this real quick. Ready for the big brain play?
Okay, but I'm about to big brain it bigger with a very particular person because they
I
use
don't know.
the tone that I know them.
Wookie finally got Giant after requesting being Giant, and I want to let him play.
Can I point that out? Yeah, can I point that out?
I
I was
voted
so happy
Corpus.
about that.
I voted Corpus because
I
Wookie
was
has been
so
talking
happy.
about how he wants Giant. He's 6'5". He's finally Giant. I think Corpus needs to die here. And if I'm a crewmate and I'm voting for a fellow crewmate and Wookie's like a Giant imposter, then I think he deserves a Dubsky.
So the way Butterfly just said, "I need my popcorn" or whatever it was that she said, very much reminded me of, I can't remember her name, but the quote unquote evil lady from Devil Wears Prada. It was that sort of tone. I don't trust Butterfly now. Just throwing that out there.
I don't trust any of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, trust went out the window a long time ago, but as Court contested, I was in admin fighting with that goddamn task.
The alibi checks out. Yep, the alibi checks out.
To be fair, the main reason I manic shielded you is because you've died at the start and you're the streamer, so I felt bad.
Aww.
No, I was actually hanging out with Butterfly at the beginning of this and to protect her from dying. I was gonna take the bullet.
Wow.
And then I lost you when I went to do the gas task and I couldn't find you again.
You can always find her at the card swipe. It's fine.
Shut up.
So
I love you, Butterfly.
I felt bad for dragging her body that one round and then going to drag her body last round again. I mean, she made me self-report, but still, I just felt bad. I was like, I'll take a bullet for her real quick.
I kind of want to
you're
take
the
my
last
vote
one
back
who
because
needs
based
to
on Wookiee's, honestly, I'm starting to think Wookiee didn't do it, and it's just coincidence with the positioning.
And he's a giant. And
Yeah, that's the
he's
thing.
A giant. You just let him live.
So wait, Corp, does that mean you self-reported?
No, it means I'm starting to think it wasn't him at the body. He would have been basically if I hadn't stumbled on it, he was about to.
Wait, who did y'all all vote for?
I voted for Wookiee at the start because I was so sure it was him.
I voted for
skipped.
Corp for trying to suss me with the body.
And if A is telling the truth, he voted for. I don't know who Diz voted for. I skipped.
I mean,
Why would I lie in this situation? I have no.
I mean,
I've already exposed myself as Mystic. I have no more reason to lie this game.
I mean, it's on 6, and there needs to be a punt made. I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna put a vote in to make it a tie or skip. I voted Corp too.
It's Diz. I don't trust Diz anymore. I think he's a murderer. He's a murderer.
There.
But I already voted Corpus because it was, in my eyes, it was a 50-50 between Wookiee and Corpus, and I wanted to let Wookiee have his giant game.
And say, who did you vote for? You skipped?
I skipped, yeah.
I don't think there's any way Corpus doesn't go out right now. Because there's 3 votes on Corpus, 1 on Wookiee, 1 on Skip. So Corpus is a Corpus for real.
It's another crewmate loss.
Listen, it's a Wookiee giant win in my eyes. I'm just trying to not kick him out as a giant,
Ain't no reason you gotta kick me out, my guy.
Wow.
Where?
In upper engine. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What the fuck?
So I think what happened, AO walked up, Diz walked up, or maybe you walked up.
Did AO try to sheriff me?
Oh.
I don't know.
No, didn't. Wait. I'm getting that mixed up with another game.
Yeah, don't get confused between rounds.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah. I mean, AO said he was sus of me. That would, like,
What the fuck?
Which one of you was in front of me leaving reactor?
Both of us.
we both were. I don't fucking know. I wasn't really paying.
All
was
four
just...
of us were kind of conglomerated.
Yeah, the only reason why I reported is because I saw the thing pop up saying report.
Yeah, I was gonna report too, but I just had to stand there for a second and try to figure out what happened.
Yeah, because he just dropped. I was just like, huh? Like, you know, there was a bit of brain lag between what the fuck happened and report. Like, I can't lie, I just completely fucking Control-Alt-Deleted. Like that, yeah, confused.
I'm very lost.
I don't trust either one of you.
I mean,
I didn't do shit. I just want to say I was like a good 4 paces away from Diz and Ayo. I walked up and was like, what the fuck happened? Because all I saw was Ayo flop.
And if a bomber was in play, then more than just Ayo would have died. We all, like...
Diz and Ayo would have died together, and possibly also myself. I don't know how big the bomb is, but...
it's reasonable now.
So, like...
Put it like this: if I was to place a bomb in the middle of security, everyone in security would die.
So I was late to the party, so which one of you...
I mean, but for it to be a bomb, the bomb would have had to been placed in the hallway just past the doors of Med. Like, just... like, it would have
on the edge.
I don't think it was a bomb.
I don't think it was a bomb.
I don't...
No, I really think AO tried to sheriff me.
But Ayo's not the sheriff.
How
He
do we
claimed to
know?
be the mystic.
Okay, so
And
I'm
he
not
was.
getting things confused.
And he was.
Okay.
He did say he was the
Who'd you
mystic
vote
with the
for,
blue
Wookie?
flash.
I voted for you.
Okay. Say vote Wookie.
You're awful sus, my guy.
Wookie wasn't
then,
anywhere near
okay.
us.
And then okay, vote Wookie. Exactly, dude. You've impostered this.
This is me. I thought I said what my role is. I.
Twice.
That's convenient. Me and Say were both trying to push the button until the sabotage happened.
And I started down the hallway and went back, and he was dead.
What hallway?
The medbay hallway. Because no one was going to reactor, but I wasn't about to go on my own because I can't put out reactors on my own. And I didn't trust him. Did you vote for Say?
Yeah.
Why me?
Because it's really sus that everybody was alive and then Wookie and I leave together, literally on top of each other, and then he's dead. I mean, Wookie, don't you agree that that's a little sus?
I do.
No, god damn it. Are you serious?
Let's fucking go.
Well played, Slade. Let's go.
Wiki, you're too easily persuaded, sir.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Well played.
What do you mean? I called Diz.
You also called me. You were like, so
Because
was
you
positive.
fucking immediately
Guys,
called
I
me.
want you to
I
know,
didn't even
if
see
you haven't
report,
realized,
bro.
I brag about my gun when I'm sheriff. I'm not gonna. You would know I'm sheriff. You're not
I'll
gonna-
just
you're not gonna
say,
have to
though,
think
in,
about it.
in regards to that last vote, Wookie, you are easily persuaded because just the previous voting round, Diz told me to vote for you, and if you saw, it ended in a tie. I did vote for you.
Oh yeah, at that point, we'd very much outed ourselves as imposter.
Well, I hadn't.
No,
I
no,
still would have been in the
no,
clear.
in that vote you had. Like, because if I'm a known to be traitor and I've just gone say do this and then you follow the bar, you're gonna be seen as traitor also.
Yeah, I didn't see how y'all didn't catch that, but it was also one crewmate and one neutral versus 2 imposters.
Yeah.
Not really.
So what really got me is I was just trying to ask you questions, and you jumped immediately into accusations.
I mean that's Wookie.
No, you kind of did the immediate accusation. Like,
I was trying to ask you where you would just come from. Like, if you told me you came from weapons, that would have made sense since you were giant. But you jumped immediately into the accusations. I was like, okay, so you're deflecting.
no, because you
It
reported
turns out you
like,
were
it's
both wrong.
Wookie. That's all I was like, no, it was you. What the fuck? I didn't even have a report. I didn't even go over nothing.
We killing board tonight, guys. We've been well, I was talking in chat. I forgot I muted myself. We've been killing at the board though, good and bad.
So
Diz, you killed Haas?
No, whoever killed whoever my lover was, I died to myself.
Oh.
Oh, who
Yeah.
was you loving?
So I killed Star, which
Select.
killed you.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was bomb.
So I killed Star.
Yeah, I wanted to place a bomb and just ended up doing fuck all that round to see if you got 2 kills. Was
Bye, Wiki.
Intro.
We lost a Wookiee.
Yeah, it's his bedtime.
No, that's my last game for the night.
Oh, LG.
Oh, no.
I was gonna probably LG up in a couple of games as well. I was gonna say, did the real life imposters get him?
Well, we'll back down to 1 imposter.
Yes. That would make sense.
Let's get it.
People.
But thanks for the
Is
game.
that last
guys.
round, I was following you around at the beginning because I was janitor and I was just gonna clean up whatever
Thanks for
you
joining,
killed.
Wiki.
Love you, Wookie.
Yeah,
GG's, buddy.
Night, Luke.
I have info after Select speaks.
I just came up from the bottom. What is that, specimen? And in office right by the table is Diz's dead body. And I just saw Ayo coming in from like the lava outside
And
there.
I just
right?
saw Say jump in the vent that's right above the maze in the
Whoa.
top corner, like up there. So, yeah.
No.
No, yeah, Say
I'm
definitely
not even
jumped in the vent.
I'm not even over
Say
there.
jumped in the vent. Say jumped in the vent.
No.
No, yeah, Say jumped in the vent. She's lying. She's lying to you.
Okay.
I'm
Sure.
just saying. I'm just telling you what I saw. I watched somebody with a little fluffy bunny on their head tuck their knees up, right, and cannonball into a vent.
I didn't vent, but okay.
Sounds like a
I
blast.
wasn't even on that side.
Well, I'm telling you what I saw. I know Select's absolutely right where the body is. I just came. What he's saying adds up for what I just said. That's why I said I have information after he says where the body is, because that's my information. I just was like say jump into a vent. The vent above the maze. So where were you, Say, if you weren't over there?
I was just gonna ask that as well.
Weapons.
You said where?
Weapons.
Yeah, it's a lie.
How about
So-
Hoscourt Butterfly? Where are you guys at?
I'm over there near boiler room.
Holy moly!
Yeah, when Matt started, left drop ship, went down, did the maze thing down by boiler, did air tanks, did the 2 ship wheels, and left, went up through electrical, and started crossing over to laboratory, and I'm just right by laboratory entrance when the body was found.
How meta are we being here? I saw something at the very beginning that made me suspicious of someone, but I don't want to.
I don't know. That's up to you.
I'm dead. Feel free to DM me.
So Butterfly's lower left. Corp, where'd you say you were again? Oh, never mind. You're talking.
So I got over to, I started lingered in the dropship for a second, went to laboratory. I then moved from laboratory to electrical. I was on the security cameras for a little bit. Went from security cameras when I didn't really see anything going on down to O2, and O2 is when the thing was reported. Oh wait, I had to leave to go fix lights, and then lights got fixed, so I went back in. I also saw Haas like kind of running his giant ass around.
Yep. As I came north into electrical and made the right heading toward laboratory, I passed him coming out of the electrical room.
So what was the meta thing? Are you not going to talk about it?
This particular case, probably not.
Okay. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the person that I'm sus of and look for proper evidence.
Say jumped in a vent after her body was killed in office. She jumped in a vent very near office. Just remember that.
I
don't vote her.
didn't jump in a vent, but okay.
She's
I wasn't even on that side of the map.
I'm skipping.
Yeah, you were, because you were right in front of me in the specimen.
I caught a killer red.
Yeah, like a while ago. I'm in weapons
I'll say
right
this,
now.
'cause it's probably
No, I
gonna be
know.
the last thing I'm gonna say in this game.
You could be in weapons right now.
Say jumped in a vent. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me, guys.
Okay.
How many of you are skipping?
I am.
I skipped over to Say's name and voted for her.
Damn it.
Why you asking, Butterfly? It's kind of sus to ask with one imposter.
Oh, right. We went down back to 1, didn't we?
Butterfly did do something that sussed me out, but it's only because I did it too.
What?
Information. You did something that sussed me out, but I did it also, so I can't say it.
Did you like go up for keys or something?
I went up for keys on purpose to see if anybody else would come up for keys. I 100% went up for keys. Like that was.
Oh yeah, no, I did the quests on the left with the spaceship that does the
navigate
circle.
task. Yeah, I know. I did that too.
Okay.
I was saying I went up for keys. I
So-
100% with the fake keys.
That was deliberate then, because I noticed that. And I was like, huh.
Yeah, I 100% went up for keys. I wanted to
Okay.
see if anybody would come up to keys with me, and I was just gonna do a little bantu dance and bring that up. But
So, for reference, for those sort of meta things, that info is not always admissible in court, shall we say?
No, I understand. I
read
don't.
Oh, no, but
that's
that's
not the end
just
all be all type deal.
So that's why I didn't bring up seeing you at keys. I was just very suspicious of it because I was like, okay, none of us have that task.
I did that. I was up there. Like, come on,
Okay.
who's gonna do it with me?
But yeah, that was the meta thing that I was not referencing to.
Oh, I was not. I was.
Okay.
I was locked in when you were talking about meta thing, but if I would have volunteered that info earlier, I 100% would.
But that slightly increases the trustworthiness of your words, so now I'm a bit more suspicious to say.
Oh.
But I've already skipped.
They jumped in a van.
It could be a Jester thing, though.
I don't know. It just looked really. I agree. It just looked really sus considering there was a dead Diz in office. Ooh. Ooh. It's getting
Good lord. Say is the killer. She's about to go after everyone that just voted for her. Oh.
okay. Maybe she wasn't
So-
an imposter.
No, I'm the sheriff.
Oh.
I murdered the say, so she was either Jester or the imposter, and all we have left is either a neutral role or an imposter role. So,
I just saw Shay jumping in a van. I knew I wasn't blind or going crazier.
Oh wow.
Knew it.
Dang, so if she might have almost just won as Jester.
quite possibly if she was Jester. If she was not Jester, then there's still
Possibly. Remember, Jester's not always in play.
right. So either she was the imposter, and you caught her venting, and there's still a neutral role left, either a Jester or an arsonist or Juggernaut. But that's one down, and there's
No.
yeah. Right now, it's not enough info to give anyone.
I believe that there is a dead imposter.
Believe.
Please. This. Well, that was interesting.
Whoever's the body.
What happened?
Just outside of office. I didn't see anyone around, so I don't know.
Oh, I thought something happened. That's why you said that was interesting.
No.
Okay, so A was the only one I trusted.
Oh, well, let me tell you this. I'm engineering. That's how the things keep getting fixed right away.
Okay.
And yeah,
Well,
I voted for
will.
stay last time.
I will divulge something. I'm the mystic, and there was a good 10 seconds between the blue flash and the body
Ooh.
report.
So it's not a self-report.
Oh,
Yeah, and usually you're a bit more self-reporting if you're a. Well, but if you're not neutral role, you don't.
So it's either you or Star.
Right. That's what I was just gonna say. It's either me or Corp. It sounds like.
I sheriffed. So it sounds like it's you.
Either that, or you
Or
killed
you could be the
yourself, Porter.
jester. Fuck.
And it's
No, wait, no, he can't lose the jester.
You could have killed and self-reported. I was gonna say I happened to be looking at.
I killed Say. I said it right out. I killed the Say.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I happened to be over there and I saw you guys together, and then beforehand, because then anyway. So I mean,
I did kill the self-report because I killed Say.
I know it's not me, so I have to vote Corp here.
I mean, Hostile saying Mystic, Butterfly saying she's engineer. You're not saying what you are. I'm gonna have to go with you.
a fair point. What are you, Star?
I'm crew.
Guys.
Yeah, like I said, it has. I mean, it has to be Corp.
Up to you, Haas.
Would you vote for Butterfly?
Star.
I also have 2 tasks left. All right, well.
That was a Hail Mary if I ever heard one. Yes!
Freaking traitors.
The task that he was just referring to were the 2 other people that he had to kill.
Yeah.
Yup.
That's why I said that was a Hail
because-
Mary.
Because there's only one imposter, we're much more likely to get traitors now because there's 7 of us.
Oh, Star was veteran.
Say, I actually hate the fact that I saw you jump into that vent because I was Jester and I had really no choice but to like be honest there. It was weird. It was a real weird situation.
I mean, you could have just not divulged that information.
I know, but then she knows I'm Jester because I saw her jump.
No, because I couldn't believe that I was within your view.
You were well within.
You were really far away.
Oh, well.
Maybe Jester has the imposter perspective.
No, Jester does have the imposter vision.
Yeah, Jesters do have imposter vision.
See, and that's that. You know.
If I would have fought my case and went along with me jumping in the vent and made an argument of like, how did you see me? Then I would have gotten voted out anyways.
Oh no, because it might have been Jester.
No, I actually wanted you to do that, and then I was gonna try to be more sus. To be honest, like if you went along with the vent thing, I was gonna try to like double down on like just get her out of here type deal, and hopefully that I would be extra sus. I was gonna try to spin that one around.
Damn.
I wanted you to say you went that vent. When you said you weren't there, I was like, that was the game I wanted all night.
I would like your opinion on, so I'd like to test maybe a slight change to one of the modifiers.
Whose
So,
opinion?
I want all of your opinions.
Oh, okay.
So, with the bait modifier, it's currently set to be report any time between instantly and 1 second after the kill. I propose we change that to be 0 and 5 seconds. Because that can leave time for someone to run into a room, be stood next to someone, and then all of a sudden...
Right. It gives you a little air of plausible deniability, for sure.
I just feel like that might add an element in both cases for and against the imposters.
It's such a weird role to me. A weird like modifier to me.
Sure.
I mean,
I think...
I guess we're trying and see how it plays out.
Yeah, I the only thing I can think of is if I'm actually imposter and I do that, I'm gonna be so confused, dying a few seconds later, like
You
not
don't-
near,
no,
You don't
not,
die
not
right.
dying, sorry, but like reporting a body, like not near the body. That would
And
that'll
that's
confuse me.
that's the whole point of me informing you now. So if you see that, you know why
It is-
that happened, and then you've got to improv.
Also now, if you're like a crewmate and you see a body and you just see someone randomly report it that's not around, you're like, wait, how did you report that body? That might
Or
just be
you're stood next to someone, and then all of a sudden they've reported a body.
and there's no body near you. Exactly. Yeah. All right, that makes sense.
Turned up
I
to
feel
30.
like it adds a level of dynamicness on both sides of the coin.
Well, it was what
Now
a
it's
zero.
coin.
It was 0 to 1,
Yeah,
Before?
and I'm changing it to any. So it could still go off instantly, but it could also go off 5 seconds later.
It's 5 is an eternity. Why not like 3?
Yeah, 5 is a long time. A lot of
5's
them
an
say-
eternity in this game. You can cross this entire dropship in like a second and a half.
Not quite, but I'll take your point. 3.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, it takes about 2.25 seconds for us to cross this dropship vertically. So 3 would be ideal, I think.
And I'm closer to like 2 and like a half.
Yeah.
Horizontally.
Yep.
I think it's a little wider than it is tall. Long.
Yeah, I have that problem. Wait, what?
Hey yo.
Oop.
Oh wait, that's someone here now.
Damn.
What the fuck? He was just
It's-
alive.
Yeah, I was gonna
Welcome
say
back, Warlord.
so I was in Nav, I did some tasks, and then I walked over to O2 and I crossed Say right there in O2 as she was leaving O2, and Diz was dead in O2.
No.
Why does it tell me?
Whoa, that's a whole ass lie.
Oh, where'd you come from then?
Not Jim.
So, I went to weapons at the start of the round. Diz and I did weapons together. We went down, he went into O2, and I came down into Nav. I'm in Nav right now, and I just watched you leave.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
So, no, I
you-
did not
so-
just come out of O2.
So the only other option is someone went into O2 behind you and left without me seeing them.
Possible. It's been a few seconds
that's the
since I
only
left
that's the only
Diz.
other way. It's either that or you.
Or you in a self-report.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, but I know that that's not it. So
or
Okay,
you
well,
in a
and
bait
I know I didn't.
report.
no, actually, I'm the bait. I'm the bait this round, actually. So
Oh.
He's the masturbate. I mean,
That
Why
checks
does
Well, I
it
know
say
it wasn't
lighter?
fucking me.
why does it say lighter and darker near people's names?
yeah, I think that's a medic.
It's a medic
thing.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know why. It's just the
I'm not
color
medic,
of their.
I'm not the medic. I'm not the medic.
I think it's just the color
Alright.
of their skin or whatever. Their meat.
Yeah, if their skin is
Oh,
considered a
I
light
guess
color or a
it's
dark color.
racist.
Uniform suit. So yeah, I mean, do we want to talk about where everyone else is?
Sure. I went to Med Bay. AO shortly followed me in. I left Med Bay, left AO there. Moved up to the hallway, went back into the cafeteria, emptied out the garbage chute there. AO was now in cafeteria as I went down, and I went down into storage, stopped at the wiring thing on the wall in storage as the report happened.
Yeah. Pretty much everything Butterfly said. As she went to the wires in storage, I went to the wires in office.
Hostile, where you at?
I'm currently in electrical. I left the cafeteria, came down into admin. I think I bumped into Corb in admin.
Yeah.
And then we left, and then I left admin. He kind of trailed behind me. I went down into storage, did the task there. He kind of wandered in as I wandered into electrical.
Yeah, I was doing the gas can as well. I was just
Yep.
waiting away from the gas can for you to finish.
Right?
Okay, so no one else was nearby. Right.
I assume you voted for Say.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna vote for you right back.
Alright.
That's actually super sus on Say, in my opinion, because I trust Butterfly more than anybody right now on this map.
Well, no, say
So
saying that I
much so-
self-reported.
What?
So much so that I'm gonna give her my shield after this game starts.
Say's
Look at
just
that.
saying that I self-reported.
I feel like it's on different info, and I need to watch both of you.
Yeah. no,
Agreed.
go ahead and skip. Go ahead and skip. It's still early. There's no one else nearby. I don't know who else it could be.
It could also just be somebody fucking lying.
Everyone comes to wires. Full story. Here. Simple. Iron. Oh my gosh. The mouse.
Okay. So, what I will say is, I don't think this was Select. He is in Reactor doing what looks like Simon says, or, you know.
Yep. Just started.
His body
Okay.
is an upper engine, right? I had just checked on cams. Butterfly and I want to say Corpus were both outside of cams. I went down a little bit. I saw Select come up. Basically followed him back up. He went left into Reactor, and now Corpus is dead up top. I genuinely felt like I trusted Butterfly, but now I'm a little bit iffy on it. I'm not sure if I trust her anymore. But I did shield her, which kind of fucking sucks. I think it's right now. I think it's between Say and Butterfly. It's very confusing.
Well, I'm over in comms right now doing my download.
Okay, so collected my sample in medbay, went cleaned the vent and upper engine, came down, saw Corpse standing in the doorway of security, kept going down, went to electrical, saw Star come out of electrical as I went in, finished the wires in electrical as I come out of electrical and headed to the right to go to storage. Haas come by, he stopped for a second and kept going. I went past through storage heading to shield to do the energy electric thing there, because yeah, whatever. Anyways, the fact that you said you were going to shield me, did you end up shielding me?
Yeah, I shielded you. Yeah,
That
you
means
have
Haas
Butterfly.
stopped for a second to possibly kill me, and it didn't work, and then he kept going.
I mean, we could skip because I don't definitively know who it is, but I, for the most part, I don't think Select could have got this kill that just happened. If he did, he moved super fast.
Haas, do you want to share what kind of role you have? I'm pretty sure I saw you vent. Come out of a vent. And I think it was electrical.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a while ago. It was at least a minute ago, but I just made note of that. It wasn't enough to share with anyone at the time, but pretty
So
sure
are
I
you
saw
saying that
Haas
he's
vent.
possibly Jester?
I'm saying that I think he has a role in which he can vent. Yeah, either jester, imposter, or I don't know why he wouldn't share that he's the engineer if he is right now, but
You're talking about hostile, right? Because
yeah.
I
Yeah.
was talking
The
to say,
the big Chungus boy.
Chungus, big Chungus. I mean, we can't skip.
Yeah, I got one. I just got to finish. Simon Says. I still do
I've got
sus
2
pretty.
tasks.
I still do sus hard on Say, because like I said, she was the only one without an alibi that was nearby over there.
You were also the only one without an alibi.
I know.
No,
I know. I'm just saying that.
I saw Select in a reactor. He never looked like he really went up past that cross. It looked like he went up and went left, like directly left into the reactor. He never went up that way.
Yeah, but I don't think it's safe to hard clear anybody. Like,
Oh, I'm not.
yeah,
I'm
you
not-
saw him, but
I'm not hard clearing him, but the chances of him getting that kill are very unlikely. That's all I'm saying.
There could
I did
also
skip.
be 2 killers. There could also be arsonists and I mean, there could be multiple killers.
Yeah. I skipped, but
Same. We all did. Alright. That's fine. I've got to get done. Alright.
she just tried to
Yeah,
kill
just-
Butterfly, and her shield, the shield went off.
just
Let's
vote
get
me.
out of here.
I don't even care.
I'm the
No, just
What
vote
happened?
me.
What happened?
I met a Butterfly. She tried to kill.
Just
her.
vote me.
She told Sage just tried to kill Butterfly, and I got a big blue flash because I did indeed put my shield on Butterfly.
Just vote me.
I'm so confused.
I gave you my shield, Butterfly.
Yeah.
So when she just tried to kill you outside of navigation, and she couldn't because I'm alive and you had my shield.
Nice.
And then she tried again up in weapons, but once again you still have my shield.
Yeah, so you get notified when someone tries to kill the person with your shield.
Yeah.
Oh. The medic role.
That's alright. I was snitch. I was one task away from finding out. It was anyways.
I actually finished my tasks. I think this is the first game tonight I actually finished all my tasks.
Oh, nice.
I was actually that round. I was starting to do all my tasks because I was slacking on them, and then Butterfly was like, "Kill him." I was like, "All right."
Yeah, I
There's no
was
point in
finished.
doing these anymore.
Yeah, I think there was only about 3 tasks left to be done, honestly.
Yeah, they were all mine. They were all mine. I didn't do any. I only did wires.
Do we want to end on one more?
Yeah, I'm about to say I got one more.
Say LG?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
my LG.
Alright.
I'm good.
Last game stream. Yeah, it's almost 5 hours in. Oh.
Come on, Diz. You really thought I was just gonna run away, bro?
What?
You really thought I was just gonna run away? Like you really thought I
Fucking-
was just gonna run away? This just
I was
hostile
I was on
vitals.
I was
Ow.
on vitals.
Yeah. So was Haas, and I was just standing right behind him.
No, Hoss was
faked
stood
out-
Hoss was stood to the electrical booth next to vitals.
Nah,
He was about two
He was
beans
on
away
vitals,
from me.
and you
He
just
was-
blew his
he
brains
was
out.
about
You-
2 beans away from me.
You just did to Hostile what Hostile does to me in marbles, and you fucking killed him, right?
Why would I kill him? You were 2 feet away. What sense is that? I literally I literally walked up, clicked on vitals, saw two was dead, then the third one died. But by the time I even noticed it was Hoss, you reported the body.
Oh, so
I'm
you
very
saw?
mu-
Are you
I'm
trying to
very
say it's
much-
me?
I'm very much inclined to think you killed him while we
Oh,
were
that's
stacked
crazy.
on
You
top
remember
of
when
each
lights were
other?
instantly fixed? That's because I pressed my little fix button. Diz just killed Hostile.
No. I was on vitals. I was in the fucking menu.
Diz just killed Hostile.
What about Court and Star? How did they die?
I can't speak on that. That I have no idea. But I watched Diz kill Hostile.
No, you didn't. I was on vitals. No, it's you. I'm sorry.
Well, like I said, I'm an engineer because I fixed those lights instantly before when they went out. So the fact that he's saying that's me, that's crazy because I'm actually the engineer.
I mean,
But-
I mean, it's brave to call that because there's not always room for there to be an engineer, and with 3 dead, there's even less chance of you being called out if you're lying.
But no one went to lights, and the lights got
I'll-
magically fixed.
All I'm gonna say is I voted AO engineer.
You voted for AO?
So Say is Jester if she's saying she's engineer because I'm actually engineer.
No, you're bullshitting.
No, I'm telling I'm telling the absolute truth. Butterfly, I'll run this down for you, right?
You what?
I'll run it down for you exactly what I saw, right? I walked in from office on the left hand side. I was playing around a little bit behind Hostile, maybe 5 seconds. I saw Diz walk in, and I said, "Oh no, I'm getting the fuck out of here because Diz seems like he likes to kill me." So I ran, and then I said, "Nah, but he's gonna kill Hostile." And literally before I could even get far, I saw you know you see the animation through like the fog of war. I saw that and just doubled back and reported. And that's why when I reported, I said, "Diz, come on, man, you thought I was gonna walk away like that?" I'm the engineer. I fix the lights remotely.
I wasn't even
genuinely think-
paying attention to you. Like, you were there. I came out of decom and I was like, I'm gonna check vitals. Saw Hoss was on the electrical panel next to it, was in the vitals menu. See, before I went into the vitals menu, see you leave. I went into the vitals menu. Next thing, you're reporting the body, and the last I saw him, he was alive next to me. I couldn't see fuck all behind the panel of the vitals menu.
The only other thing that's possible is that Hostile was someone's lover and they killed his lover at the same time. But I am indeed the engineer. So Say's lying about being an engineer. And I did not kill him. I'm an engineer. I'm a good guy. I fixed the lights remotely. Say did not do that. I did that.
It's okay. Keep digging your grave.
It's alright. I'm not digging anything.
So you both voted for AO.
I did, yes.
I voted for Diz, so you should vote for Diz just to keep the game going here. because I was dead set on Diz, and now I'm actually not 100% on him. But I'm the engineer, Butterfly. So if you vote me, this game is pretty much cooked. If you don't vote Diz, actually, this game is pretty much cooked.
If he is telling
Say, why didn't you fix those lights remotely if you're the engineer?
Put it like this: if he is telling the truth about being engineer, he is right. You vote anyone other than me, it's fucked because the killer only has to get one kill.
I knew that the lights got remotely fixed. There's only one way that I would have known that, by me pressing my fix button. I have four left.
Respectfully, anyone can fucking know that. You just got to look at your left panel and see it's instantly fixed. Before, like, it hit 0 for all of 2 seconds before it was fixed again. No one's.
Well, I'm the one who did it, so.
Okay. Butterfly.
I'm the one who fixed the lights. And says lying about being an engineer. Just remember that.
That's right. Tune in tonight for Ayo Bra's Sussy Song compilation.
Sing to me some more.
You already voted, so I'm really singing the Butterfly.
Hopefully you're not singing the Butterfly Blues.
Come on,
I'm trying to sing the opposite of blues. I'm trying to plead with Butterfly to keep this game going by voting Diz because I'm an engineer and I'm trying to save her life. I'm trying to save the crew.
I mean, but also bear in mind there's a good chance that there's an arsonist in play, so while the game isn't over, we could still theoretically be 2-2 in good to evil.
Still pleading with Butterfly to vote for you because it's the only way that this game keeps going for me.
GG's Vigilante.
Oh shit!
What just happened?
Butterfly just won the game.
Vigilante.
Butterfly.
No way.
What'd you
Let's go.
You guessed me as the Undertaker.
I sure as hell did.
Well
Because
played.
you and Ayo have been BSing all fucking night and y'all have gotten really good at it. And I was yeah, no, this isn't happening.
Thank you for trusting me because Say was clearly lying about being an engineer. I needed you to trust me there. I needed you to trust me.
Yeah, I had no room to fucking win, so I might as well side with the traitors.
I know. I mean, the moment you said that you were an engineer, I knew you were just it. Like, there's nothing else that really could.
I mean, well played, well won, Butterfly.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you.
I was on a tirade.
Yeah, seriously, 3 kills.
And none of them
you
love
doing a good job.
None of them love us either.
Nope.
Why?
That's freaking amnesiac again.
Why'd you put hostile right next to me though, man? You had to know I was coming back for you. You had to know I wasn't just gonna leave you there. I don't trust you anymore. You're a murderer.
I felt like that one was actually personal, but you know.
So the truth of it was, I genuinely was going in that room to check vitals because I knew I'd just killed 2 people, so I was going to check vitals, saw that there was 2 dead, and hit the button. Then crime of opportunity happened. There was Hoss stood there, sitting duck, and you left the room.
But I didn't. Not after you killed me the other game.
No, I believe I did it.
No, you very much
did. I said I didn't. Like I didn't leave the room.
I think that's actually the first.
You did it.
That's
you
Vigilante
did
kill too.
Yes.
That's the first official Vigilante win.
That was a baller guess.
No, didn't we get a correct guess on the last game?
No, no.
I sheriffed, but that's very different.
Right.
No,
I meant the last time we played. I thought we had a Vigilante won, but
that I don't know.
Well, we had a imposter that had Vigilante abilities.
And guessed correctly, yes.
Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah, the unfortunate bug in the mod that gives some other roles the ability to guess.
So I paid attention to it. All the imposter roles plus the vigilante have that ability. It's not random. It's the imposters plus vigilante.
That seems there's got to be a setting somewhere.
I think it actually gives it to the imposters when there's a vigilante in play. If there's not a vigilante in play, the imposters don't have it.
No, it does it every time. I've been paying attention to it every time I get imposter.
I mean, one thing I can definitely do now we've got the streams is I can actually go through and start cataloging stats. Because you get the shit at the top left of who's what role, so I can start seeing what role, when, and everything else.
That was a fun time though.
That was.
I had another good time. I very much enjoyed that one sheriff game that I had. I'm sorry about the whole weird, awkward situation, Butterfly, but killing 2 people in 2 rounds, first 2 rounds, sheriff, I was loving that.
This is my first time getting sheriff this time, and it is nice.
I feel like I had a lot of imposter games too. Like I feel like I kept seeing imposter on my side. At one point, it was stressful that I got it. I was like, no, I need this to not happen right now. I need a chill game.
No, this last game, and I got Jester Giant again for like the 3rd time. I was like, nah, what's the sussiest thing I can do? Not be in anybody's sight. So I went to a random and just sat there. I wasn't expecting 3 whole ass people to die, but I just sat in a vent.
That was a lot of people.
Like a slaughter that one round. I'll give
Right?
you that. You were going for the 1 round end.
I like to be efficient.
What's funny is I was in that little corner in the med bay. I was like, I'm already the amnesiac. I was like, I see Diz just closing in on me. I was like, I'm just letting it happen. Fuck it. There's no escape.
I mean, it was so juicy because it's just such a little hidden corner.
Yeah. And also, Haas did run by, but he didn't get close enough to see my body, I don't think.
Yeah, like it's just such a juicy little killing cove. I couldn't ignore you just stood there, and I was like, yep.
That one in the wires over that vent lab that's in like the bathroom stall. I love getting kills there.
And what's funny is I got falsely accused so many times this time around because I was never. I was once the imposter. When we had 2 imposters.
You always get falsely accused. You are just sus. You are just sus boy.
And sometimes it's with such like positive, like I am absolutely certain it's Corpus. Like holy fuck.
It's because everyone remembers that time you dressed as Death.
Alright, well, I had a good time. If you guys will have me again Saturday night, I'll gladly join. I'll probably be a little bit later Saturday night.
That's fine.
I also won't be sober. I'll just put that out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's how we like our players.
It's actually my affiliate anniversary Saturday. Like
Oh.
going into
Oh,
Father's
damn.
Day.
Oh, nice.
Going into Father's Day too, which is fucking pretty cool. It's like double down and
Double whammy. Nice.
Yeah. So
Well, I know I don't have my D&D game on Saturdays, so I'll be available as well.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Well, thanks for
Y'all
joining me,
have a good
guys.
night.
You
I'm
too.
gonna go to bed and
Yeah, get some rest,
ready to
yeah.
go deliver packages tomorrow. Like a terrible. Bleh. All right, y'all have a good one.
Bye.
Catch you later, bud.
I'm gonna pop out of here too.
All right,
Alrighty.
night, Sing.
Good night.
Night.
As usual.
Good night.
Good night.
Star went to the bathroom and.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Probably gonna be wrapping up here anyway, though.
Yeah, we're wrapping up here. Been going for almost 5 hours. 5 hours.
Another good fun stream.
It was.
It's very clear that we're all starting to become very accustomed to this rule set. It's fun. It does seem a bit imposter heavy.
Mhm.
I'll have to balance that out a bit.
Yeah, it's not enough crewmates.
Honestly, I think it's just the crewmates aren't as efficient as they should be, if I'm going to be brutally honest. Like, it's I would say 6 out of 10 games, I'm Well, no, 7 out of 10 games I'm finishing all my tasks.
On ones I survive, I usually get 5 out of 6 tasks by the end or done. Most of the time, I get halfway or 4 or 6 before someone kills me or is looking at you.
I mean, but you know you're still obligated to do your tasks if you're dead, right?
Yes, I know. I try to get them done. Yeah.
I know. I
absolutely.
was just making sure. Yeah.
But by the time we get to 4 or 6, 5 or 6, the meetings are called so quick at the end that you don't even get a chance to get them done.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah, usually the way I do tasks is I'm do everything in the area that I'm at, and I'm just kind of sweeping through. So I don't do them. I don't get them, task by task by task. They all kind of get done at once.
Yeah, I typically look at the map and figure out where they are, and then my brain assigns like a route, and I just do that route.
Like a path thing.
Yeah. So that way it helps me remember where I was, and all I got to remember is who I see along the way.
Yeah. Pretty much, I do the same. I just pass.
I think a lot of that inefficiency, though, is people trying to remember their bullshit while they play. As we get better at remembering our bullshit.
Well, people that are bullshitting don't have tasks.
Right.
The ones who have nothing to do other than complete tasks, that is all you need to do to win. You don't need to be going and checking rooms for bodies. Yes, you should, but you would also get the win if you don't find the body and just complete the tasks.
Yeah, no, I do double back and double check for bodies sometimes too, or I'll, go in rooms that I don't have any business being in, just double check and make sure there's no body there.
I don't know. While I'm doing tasks, I've been known to ignore a body that I see in the edge of another room while I'm in a hallway. I'll ignore that fucker and keep doing tasks.
Wow.
It's really frustrating as amnesiac because, since you don't have a role, and then, that last one, I thought the crew had lost because I saw, defeat.
Yeah.
But no, I wasn't defeated. I was on my own team.
So tonight has shown me there is a potential rebalance that's needed. There's certain roles that just aren't fitting quite well, like amnesiac. I don't feel like Jester is fully fitting the gap that I want it to.
I like Jester a lot. I almost feel like there should be more
my
neutral innocence.
My biggest problem with Jester is that there is no negative for an imposter just offing them.
Yeah.
If they're found out to be Jester, it is within every imposter's interest to go and kill them next, so that they don't get voted out, so that the imposter don't lose.
Yeah.
And there is no negative for that. And for me, the balance of Jester is that it balances both sides of the coin.
So the reason you don't want to kill the Jester as the imposter is that you know for sure what their role is, and it's going to be one more person that's not a crewmate.
Yeah, but for reference, before I used to agree with that, but I've had it confirmed that. So let's say there's 2 crewmates, 2 imposters, and a Jester. I thought in that scenario, round would end, imposter win. I didn't think Jester got counted to those stats. They do. They are considered innocent. So they count in the tally needed for imposters to win. So they are a required kill. And I don't like that. If it was at the very least they weren't necessary for the imposters to get a majority victory, then I would be absolutely fine with their current balance.
Yeah, considering they don't do tasks, it's kind of silly that they don't weigh toward the evil.
Right.
Well,
in the win condition,
I would like them to be neutral in the weighing, but they actually skew good.
Right, where they should either skew neutral or evil.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
It should either be one of those two.
In the match where I was, that you guys won, that I was the Jester, I should have won with you, or you know what I mean? It should have weighed one or the other.
Yeah. So for
I think if the Jester survives to the last with the imposter, it should be a win for the Jester too.
No. For me, if the Jester survives, they failed. point
Oh.
blank.
That's
the
fair.
The whole point of
Yeah.
the jester is to
Oh, that's
die.
fair.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but I do agree that. So it's one of those that. So if I was to have the perfect jester role in Among Us, it would be if they are voted out, it ends the game with an instant jester win. If they are killed, they get the sub win of a jester win. The game continues. So then let's say the imposters win after killing the jester. On the win screen, it will still say the jester won first. That would be my ideal jester.
A dead jester should still be a win condition. You're right.
Yes. So there is going to be a slight rebalance. I'm going to do a slight rework. Now I've played with the mod a bit more, you know, actually done some runs. I can go back and watch the streams, actually get some data. Then I can... Yeah, there'll be a rebalance. It probably won't be for Saturday. It will probably be for next week's games. But balance patching coming.
If you want to work on any of that stuff during the day, just hit me up.
Will do.
All right. And on that note, we're going to end things. So thank you to all the lurkers and everyone hanging out. Thank you to everyone who joined for the game. Fun. Greatly appreciate it. Tune in tomorrow night. We are going to be jumping back into another Crab's Treasure, which you know is a Dark Souls-like game, but in Crab cute version. And y'all have seen me rage a little bit, so be sure to drop by. Should be a lot of fun to watch. Hang out. Until next time, my friends, keep looking up because that's where it all is. Have a great night.
Hi, guys.
Bye.